14 left taxi via Delta, Papa Alpha, Alpha 3 land Columbia 4248.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are sitting in Bogota, Colombia, with a storm rolling in, of course. We also have Say Intentions on for the first time, and I can't even tell you how long it has been. But the last time we had Say Intentions on, I think I couldn't even showcase traffic injection, to be honest with you. I think I had partner access to traffic injection, but it was not public yet. And then I made the switch to VATSIM, and we never really came back. I had stopped my subscription to Say Intention. Talking to T-Jammer kind of got me all squared away, and right, he didn't get me squared away. Him and I talked about it, kind of wanted me to check it out again, and I definitely did that. So welcome in My Tech, welcome in Scathe, Infectious, how are you? TJ, welcome in, man. How's everybody doing? Yeah, so we're sitting in the 737. We got a little bit of a longer flight going down to Peru, which is going to satisfy our high-altitude ops achievement for WolfAir. We are also going to continue on, and we're going to go down to Cusco, which is also another WolfAir achievement. So 2 WolfAir achievements today in South America. Second flight is only about 300 miles, and we'll see where we feel after that. I got plenty of time today. We are all good. We're just chilling. I dropped my wife off at the airport yesterday. She is back in Tennessee. What's up, Mike Mock? Welcome in, man. So you're hearing Say Intentions with traffic injection. We're not using VATSIM today because there's very rarely any coverage down here anyway, at least at this time of the day. So I figured it'd be a good time to do some Say Intentions. So, love it. Currently in a Say Intentions flight, Boston to Seattle. I saw you taking off for that. I did see you taking off for that. I do need to get my peripherals set up here. I spent time getting my plane set up, but here comes an aircraft in landing now. Nice. He's a little long on that runway, I think. Aircraft chatter is pausing because the aircraft hasn't moved. I've been sitting here for a few minutes just watching, listening to this stuff. So I do have it set to, I think, real world or just shy of real world traffic. So everything you see here. Once I land, I might hop in with you on Say Intentions flight down south. We can hear each other as long as you have Sky. Yeah, no, I do. It should be good. We should be able to hear each other for sure. Fetch from VATSIM. I did a long haul last night from Hong Kong to Anchorage last night. Hong Kong to Anchorage. I got a pilot for hire job for 17 or 18 grand, and then I also doubled up, and I had the pilot for hire for 17 or 18 grand, and then it's a company route, so we made another 15 grand on that, and yeah, it was good. It was good. Where that guy is going. We got SimTech. We got the SimTech tracker, MyTech's new tool out. I think this is the right version. But I don't see the map down here. I'm not really. I had it set up. I thought I had it set up correctly, but it would have told me to update it if not. We're using that for doing some beta testing on this for MyTech Review, who's in chat as well. Might be able to get one flight in, have to go to bed early, work at 3 a.m. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not sure. MyTech, is this the right version? I don't see the little map down here. Let me know if I'm on the right version or not. I didn't get the update this time, so I'm assuming that I am on the right version, because the last few times it's been telling me to update. So these aircraft are, I guess, are going to move around, but we are, because we're not moving, they'll start talking here shortly. Once we start moving again, they'll be around as well. So that guy is apparently messed up. So map shows only on landing. I thought there was a little map icon, though. I thought the map icon was there. But at any rate, let me get the rest of my stuff going here. Landing rate manager's up. SimTech tracker is up. Let me get Sky Dolly going. I should have done this way before I was actually getting my IRS aligned and all the things. So I not do that. What else we got going on here? But I did want to get started on time, too, for a change. So. Guys, I'm, looks like some weather. Oh, it's going to be fun. I'll be honest with you, TJ flying into Bogota, in and out of Bogota is fun regardless. It is a lot. This is one of my favorite airports in South America to fly into. I have scenery for Bogota, and I have scenery for Lima. I do not have scenery for Cusco, because I honestly, after I get this achievement, I don't know how much I'd fly back there. But we're going to see that today. There is scenery available, but I just don't have it yet. Let me make sure that we have, yep, that's the proper, let's get Streamflight up so you guys can see where we're going and how we're getting there. Tracker, what's going on? Sheepdog, how are you? Welcome in. Check the settings on the version at the bottom. Settings on the version. 0.9.8 beta, MyTech. 0.9.8. How you doing, Sheepdog? How's everything? All right. We have that going. We are good there. I think we have our head tracker going. Streamflight is up. Let's get that updated. There is where we're going. That should have updated up on the left. Oh yeah, that's stupid. That's SPJC is a different airport. What's that airport changed? I think it's, I forget the name of it. Let me find it. SPJC, and it's also SPIM. We'll go with that. It's the same, literally the same airport. They just dropped the SPJC, I guess. Welcome in, Big Rig. Big Rig is catching a connecting flight to chill with Big Rig. Very nice, Big Rig. Very bipolar of you. Thanks for coming in, man. That's the one map we'll show after landing. It's triggered with the landing ring. All right, we're going to showcase it today, man. We are going to showcase it today, then. Okay, let's see how this works. SPIM. And we'll use that as... But SPIM, that's just so it doesn't show a fail on the unknown airport. We're actually going to SPJC, which is the SPIM, just an updated name. But cheap drinks and buying for one. Nice. Sconce heading to meeting up with Attaboy. Very nice, man. Attaboy. I wonder what he's up to. I haven't seen him, but I haven't heard from him in a long time. What's going on over there on the YouTube side, guys? Hope everybody's well. Maddie Lynn, welcome in. Sorry, man, I missed you. My apologies. Napster shipping radio equipment. Nice. All right, I got to get... The only thing I got to do now is get Volanta up, and I got to get Levitex tracking, and we are getting ready to rock and roll here. Figured I'd let everybody pop in, let everybody get settled in. Infectious shipping, crack matrix tactical gear. Nice. All right, we are in Nichols. That is our dash. Oh, by the way, guys, the A380 livery is ready. The A380 should be ready as soon as MyTech gets time to get it into the livery manager, into the livery installer. It is ready to go, and I believe the 772 is ready to go as well as soon as MyTech does get a chance to get that into the livery installer. MyTech shipping construction tools. MyTech catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. Nice. That's good. All right, Volanta's set. We have all the trackers again going here. We got the Levitex, Volanta, Simtech. See what's happening from there. Tracker heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. Uh-oh, Tracker, I've been watching you. I think your landings have been pretty good, though. All right. In-Nichols thing here. Here we go. And we are ready to rock. Let's get in this aircraft and let's get ready to go. I can put my coffee over here out of the way for a minute. How's everybody been, man? I have been running around like a lunatic. I went down to Tennessee, had to cut up a bunch of trees, a couple of trees. It wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. But I was down there for the weekend and till Tuesday of the last week. And then we drove up here late on, my wife had her real estate headshots to do for she just got a real estate license down there, taking advantage of the warm weather. Yeah, it was great. Infectious, did I get a new version? Did you get the new version of what? The 772? I don't think, oh, you did not get the new FSLTL, no. Gonna be lurking, flying with one of our newest pilots. Nice, Big Rig, nice. Sounds good, thanks for the lurk. Okay, let's get this this thing fired up and ready to go. That way we can get our say intentions traffic back and do our thing. I'm going to go ahead and call for clearance. Scathe, welcome in. Oh, the 388. Yeah, I have not. No, that is a model issue. Infectious. That is a model issue. They're saying. But the 4K, the 8K, MyTech looked at it too. And it was it's an issue with the model. 4K, 8K, and the dev mode is all they all have those missing panels. So I think we're just gonna have to roll with it. Who we calling here? Bogota Tower, WolfAir 1654 requesting IFR clearance down to Peru.
WolfAir 1654 El Dorado clearance. Say again.
El Dorado clearance. We're looking for our IFR down to Lima, Peru.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
You got it. Have to update the installer. A380 issue is a plain issue, not a livery. Works with all versions, 4K, 8K, or betas. Best fit is the 8K beta. 777-2 LR is ready to go, just working on the registration. Nice.
1654, cleared to Jorge Chavez via the East Knox to Sierra departure, then as filed, departure runway 14 right, initial climb to 12,000, departure on 119.65, squawk 7121.
All right, we're cleared down to Peru via the Exno 2 Oscar arrival, the Oscar 2 Oscar departure, then as filed. We'll be departing runway 14 right, climb and maintain 12,000, departure frequency 119.65, squawk 7121 for WolfAir 1654. I know, right? A little different, but it's better than no voices.
WolfAir 1654. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
All right, over to ground 121.8. 121.8 is there. Tower frequency is 118.1. Yeah, there's the AI voices are definitely leave a lot to be desired. Some are better than others in different areas of the world, but I will take some ATC over no ATC. Sure. What's up, Scots? How are you, man? If you're feeling lazy, Say Intentions app called Pocket Sky is awesome. You use CPD. Yeah, I have seen that too. I have seen you can actually do that in some planes too, like the Fenix has CPLDC or whatever it is. 7121 in here. Let's go at the TARA and wander on. We are going on. There we go. Now we're squawking. Trying to fighter jet in MSFS? Nice. I'm sure it is. I have no doubt. I'm good, man. I'm really good. I can't complain. I'm ready to rock and roll. We got several good hours of streaming here, and we're good to go. I am gonna get us boarded so we can get that started before I forget it, and we're all ready to go, and we don't have any passengers. That would be embarrassing. Although I've done it before many times. Let's go ahead and get our all of our maps. We have our departure. It is going to be, he gave us the K4C. That's not the standby. ISNO 2 South for the SID. ISNO X2S. So that is our
passengers boarding starting.
want to make sure we get the right one here, so I'm looking at the right one. Get to work, new application. Nice. All right, let's get our airport. We need 10-9. 10-9. Our airport here. Fort 14 right, I believe, is where you said that our departure was going to be. So that is all the way down here where everybody was taxiing before. We will need to call for... I don't think we do, but we'll probably call anyway. Let's go ahead and get our approach in case we have to come back. Currently raining here. I think we'll set up for an ILS on 3-4. I'm sorry, ILS on 1-4 right as well. Get that approach chart back. ILS for Cat 2. Departure and approach ILS. Why we're right, we're changing the runway. Departure is south. Sorry guys, just trying to get going here. Yeah, that's a hell of a climb out. That's correct or not, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, we're coming back. If we have to come back, we will be. Hopefully, we do not. But we're going to come back on runway 14 right. I pinned 14 right X-ray, ILS X-ray. We'll pin that for an arrival as well. Ropenza is flying WolfAir today. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right. The arrival down here, SPJC. Get this squared away now, and then we'll be out of here. Actually, I really should have. We're coming in on 16 left. Let's go ahead and get the airport first. Start 10-9. Airport info. Got that. The airport we're going to. The star we're coming in on is the ILRO 6A. There it is. And the approach that we're coming in on is ILS Victor. Runway 16 left. Cool. Yes, he is. All right. I think we're set up there. Let's go back to our pin charts here. Airport. All right, cool. Let's get our FMC squared away here. Oh, no. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Climb and maintain 12,000. Let's go ahead and put that in while we're thinking about it. And while we're here, throw in our runway heading of 135. Cool. Okay. Start with our FMC. Set payload, set fuel, select the route. Get that all set in here. I'm off my game today. I haven't streamed in 10 days, maybe more. Load it. Crack! What's going on, man? How are you? You're leaving work early for a vet appointment. Oh, boy. I hope everything's all right. Crack. Hope it's just a checkup. All right. Let's see what happens here. I haven't put in any of our departure stuff yet, so let's go ahead and do that. We're leaving on 14 right. We're leaving on the ISNO 2 Sierra and ISNO position. Then we're arriving on runway ILS Victor 16 left. Ragok. Coming in on the ILRO 6A. No transition. Let's see how we look. We're going to be doing a lot of flying around. There's a lot of silliness going on here with the ISNOX transition. So hopefully when we climb out, we'll get direct CAMUS and go from there. That's what I'm going to ask for. That's what I'm going to ask for. Because right now it's a mess. ISNOX and trying to clear it all up. But coming into Lima, it looks a little bit more clean. So we're going to go ahead and go route copy. Okay, putting Logan on the arthritis. Got it. Husband duties can do that? Yeah, right? Yeah, 100% that. 100% that. All right, perfect it. Let's go ahead and get from the plane. And we must be loaded up. It's quiet. Are they waiting on me to open a door or something? Oh, they're loading bags. We're not quite loaded yet, but we're getting there. All right. Load it. Execute it. Look at our flight plan here. Cost index at 10. Wind is 109 at 20. 109 at 21. Down here we go. Block fuels 23.5. Call it 6. 23.6. That all set in. Cost index we did 5. 6 on the fuel. Cost index we get up here. All good there. N1 limit. Let's go ahead and figure out our perf. I'm all kerboppled, man. SKBO runway off by one letter or one number here. I don't quite understand why that happens. Runway condition wet. Report the weather 3027. Let's get that situated. Correct. Port optimum. Ooh, look at that. 47.4. It isn't changed. I have to change that a couple of times where it's had to do that. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna be full tilt. No cell temp needed. Flaps are 5. The full Boris sound pack. Experience today. All right, runway wind is 250 at 9. Our slope is 0, and it is a cell, and have a wet runway. Back up here, 134, 148, and 150. 130, 147. 5.2. All right, let's get our wins. What is going on, all? I think we're about ready to go. Can't see. All right, cruise winds, loading. All right, let's continue. Get our APU going. Won't be clicking like crazy, Nate. Transponder is set. Our initial speed is 150. Takeoff heading we did set. Our initial altitude is set. Here and get our yaw damper on. APU has been started. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude 36,000. Landing altitude in Lima. Let us check. How are you now? Welcome in, Das Rook. Welcome in. Airport SPJC. Our landing, if we're landing on 16, well, airport landing. The airport altitude is 113 feet, so we're good. Set that at 100. Very nice. Flight directors can come on over here and over here on my MCP. Good. We're coming out on a VNAV and a VNAV and LNAV departure here. Why are we not aligned over there? What has happened? Viper Strike, welcome in. Nichols flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. Hope the flights are safe and turbulent free. Catch you on the next one. Sounds good, Crack. Good luck at the vet. All right, we're going to try to realign this here. I don't know why there was a VNAV disconnect, but it's all here. Just letting us realign here. Fly out of Schaumburg Regional directly, direct to O'Hare. Nice. There you go. Direct to O'Hare. What is that? About a 3.5 minute flight. It'll take you longer to line up and circle around to get lined up. Das Rook's shipping stuffed unicorns. Nice. Very confused at why this is not still aligning. We're on ground power. APU is on. In case we have to come back, I do have to set up our ILSs. 111.3, we can do that while we're waiting. There, one here. Our courses are 35. Five over there. We have the fuel. We have all the things. Still aligning. Two minutes to align on the left, on the right. Okay. Apparently it didn't like any of that. Might as well throw on some tunes while we're waiting. Is no. ILS Victor 16 left is right. Raga transition on the Ilro 6 Alpha. No transition. Execute. Go back here. Still, now we're aligned on the right. Scott's any reason why one would align and not the other? Yeah, no worries. My left, like I had the left IRS was aligned, and then the right one was not, and then I went and I shut off the IRS again, and now the left is not and the right is, and I don't know why. All of my IRS right, left, GPSs, they all show aligned. It says IRS. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try. Yeah, right now IRS-L is showing nothing. Switch left to off for 15 seconds. Over here. Waiting. You guys are probably wondering where the hell we're at right now. I think I do have a, we're actually still currently on time, but we probably won't be by the time this is. All right, back to nav then. Put it into a line mode. It should show amber on battery. Amber on DC, yep. Seven minutes. I've never had that problem before. Now put it in nav? Okay. We're about ready to call maintenance. Okay, now you're going to wait 7 minutes. It needs to realign. Something upset the alignment process. Okay, cool. Gotcha. All right, we'll just continue through here and get squared away from on our regard then. APU has been started. I am going to start over again because all of that, actually, I might need to relook at the whole FMC, honestly. Get rid of all this. We've done the route. Go back to init. Perf. That's all incorrect. Incorrectly, not incorrect. Takeoff speeds are all in. Our runway and everything. Runway slope is 0. We're still wet set. 134, 140, 50 is still here. I don't know what the heck, what would have messed that up. What's up, Gadget? How are you going out? They are super sensitive. A mosquito will fly in the southeast in Australia and it will break. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, the right one was not aligning first before, and then I shut them all off, thinking that I would just shut them off and turn them back on, and then the left one didn't align. So I don't know what the hell was going on with that. I've never had that happen before. How's it going, Gadget? All good. Just FYI, released 1.5.2. Okay, cool. Cool. Our APU is on. Let's go ahead and get the bleed on. Yaw dampers on. Flight altitude's on. Landing altitude's on. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors on. Though I don't know if that screwed up our, will screw up our GPS. It should not. When you realign the IRS, IRSs, turn them off for at least 15 seconds before attempting a realign. Okay, I did do a quick cycle, so that I could see where that could have definitely jacked that up. If we have to come back, our minimums are 8460. Go with this. We got time. It's called recycling. Gotcha. What are you up to today, Gadget? All right, 8460 is our minimums if we come back. Altimeter is set currently 1025 set. Auto brake is set to RTO. Comms and radios are set. We have our ground frequency and our tower frequency ready to go. We are on say intentions. We will wait for this alignment and we will close the doors. I did not say anything. Nope, nope. All good, all good. I asked you what you're up to today. Maybe that's what you heard. That could be what I heard, or what you heard. 3 minutes. We'll see if this thing aligns. If not, who knows what we're gonna do. And then we'll work through it again when we get to that point. But our APU gen is on, so our APU bleed is on. Now our gen is on. Release our ground power. Let's go ahead and close our doors. Case maintenance has to come out. Software and a Costco run. Very nice. Thanks for shouting Gadget out there, guys. If you guys don't know Gadget, check him out. The stream flight thing you see up on the top right. That sees all the, that tells you where we're going, how we're getting there, how long it's going to take. That's Gadget's little design. All right, let's go ahead and release the ground power. We're on APU now. We're just waiting for this left IRS to align, and we should be out of here. Heading down to Lima, Peru. The flight time is 2 hours and 32 minutes. Just shy of the, you did the software that powers the banner. There you go. We're heading down to Lima. We'll land there, and then we're going to continue on for at least one more flight is the plan. And I will also be back here all day tomorrow, hopefully getting started a little earlier. My daughter hung out here for an extra hour or so, which is great. And she hung out here an extra hour or so, and then took off, and she's with her madre and her boyfriend right now. So that's the that's what was my delay today. All right, we're all sealed up. They do grow up fast, man. It is insane how fast they grow up. It is nuts. One minute. 1 minute. Oldest is 30, youngest is 24. I gotta be honest with you, Gadget. I didn't take you for being, unless you just started real young. I didn't take you for being that old. I thought you were, I guess I started. I didn't have kids until later, until I was 26. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. My daughter's 15. She'll be 16 in October. So. There we are. I'll be damned. All right, let's push that out to about 10 miles. We'll hand fly this for a few seconds. And then, all right, I think we're aligned, guys. We're good to go. Let's get GSX getting ready for pushback. Eldorado ground, WolfAir 1654. We are at... Well, we're ready for pushback. Not even going to try to say where we're at, because I don't know. Gate 83.
WolfAir 1654, Eldorado ground. Say again.
We are ready for push and start. We are at gate 83.
WolfAir 1654, push and start approved, face northwest.
All right, we'll be facing northwest for WolfAir 1262. 1254. No, that's wrong. 1654. Nose left, tail route.
WolfAir 1654, facing northwest approved. WolfAir 1654, pushback approved,
Exactly.
face northwest.
Streaking.
Pontiac, what's going on? I reckon we're about the same age. My knees still work.
Get in the
Yeah,
car.
I'm 48.
Now.
I'm 48, Gadget. Iron Man, what's going on? I see we're flying the best aircraft ever made. I'm with you, man. I am with you. All right, let's get this the rest of this checklist going here before we push. Auto throttle set. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Center pumps, we do have fuel in the center, so we're good. We got our right hydraulic pump on. We'll go anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine areas are clear. Go ahead and get the chocks out of the way. We are out of here. Secondary display unit. Packs off. Engine start switch when we get ready to go. What is going on, Pontiac? How the heck are you? How'd your flights go? Whoa! Whoa, whoa! I guess they got backed up in, with the say intention stuff. Gave me a push and start approved. This wing walker's terrible. All right, let's get this engine started. I'm going to go ahead and pause the Muzak for a little bit. Oh, he's going. All right. Fair enough. Whoa. Start valves open. We'll start the second engine on the way out. All good here on the train into the office. Very nice. What's up, Mustang? Welcome in. Got a full toga takeoff on this one. You didn't say my intentions, right? I don't hear any radio chatter right now because I guess it says because we're not moving, but it should be ready to rock and roll here. The one thing I might do is I might kick the comms over to the pilot or the first officer there for a while if it gets a little too nuts. All right, we got one engine up. Probe heat. On. Anti-ice not needed. Packs come back to on. APU bleed off. Isolation valve goes to auto. APU bleed off. APU can come off. Engine start switches. This one goes to continuous. Flaps set to 5. Thank you, sir. Out of your hair in a second. Flaps to 5. Elevator trim was 5 point. By takeoff speeds, all set. Elevator trim is 5.2. Cool. Flight controls. That's an expected there. We go ahead and click on. Good. Taxi lights come on. Go ahead and throw the runway lights on, and we still need. All right, let's go. What info it is here? Eldorado ground, WolfAir 1654. We're ready for taxi. Whoa, Avianca.
WolfAir 1654, not clear what you said. Say again.
Is that doozy? We are ready for taxi. Eldorado ground, WolfAir 1654. We're ready for taxi.
WolfAir 1654, pushback approved, face northwest.
Uh-huh. We have pushbacked, and we are ready for taxi. Yo, Elder Statesman, thanks for the resub. Eldorado ground, WolfAir 1654, request taxi. Well,
WolfAir 1654, runway 14 right taxi, via Golf, Mike, Kilo, Kilo 2.
all right, we'll taxi to runway 14 right via Golf, Mike, Kilo, and Kilo 2 for WolfAir 1654. Golf, Mike. Got it. What in the hell? What is happening? Interesting. Elder Statesman, thanks again for the resub, and 2 months in a row. Thank you, sir. 6 months total. A lot of tomfoolery going on here today. Already. We haven't even done anything yet. AI is wild. Just finished your first pilot for hire, Chicago to Kansas City. Nice. I saw. I saw. There were a whole bunch out of Midway. I was very much thinking about flying out of Midway, but we only have routes into Midway. We don't have many routes out other than to hubs. So I did see a few of those though. How you finding the routes and stuff, Elder? We're not hearing any chatter right now. Hope it comes back. Sometimes AI isn't synced well and you just have to ignore them. It's rare, but I've had head-ons with AI traffic at ATC. Yeah. Seems to be pretty erratic here. There it is. Now they're talking.
2246, runway 14 left taxi via Bravo 10, Alpha 3.
Runway 14 left taxi via Bravo 10, Alpha 3, ABEX 2246. Satina 8882, ready to taxi.
Satena 8882, runway 14 left taxi via Bravo 1.
Going around this guy.
Alpha 3.
When I mean around.
Runway 14 left taxi via Bravo 11, Alpha 3, Satina 8882.
Yesterday flew from LA to Honolulu. Nice. Bye-bye. You're bugged, guy. Alright, let's get this other engine up. Let's get our terrain radar on. We'll get traffic on over here. Get our weather on over there and traffic on. Engine fail. I know why.
Avianca 8472, ready to taxi.
Avianca 8472, runway 14 right taxi via Golf Mike Kilo 2.
Runway 14 right taxi via Golf Mike Kilo 2, Avianca 8472.
Avianca Niner 205, give way to the Lanco ahead.
Giving way to the Lanco 757, Avianca Niner 205.
Definitely need some work on the voices down here for sure. It's raining pretty hard on this side of the airport. Chatter also pauses. Yeah, yeah. Want to get my departure frequency in there before we switch over right after we switch to tower. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's well. We're flying out of Bogota, a very rainy Bogota right now. We're flying down to Lima, Peru. Finally getting on the way here. We got a couple of minor hiccups, but nothing crazy. Some IRS alignment issues, but we're good.
KLM 745, cleared for push and start.
Start approved, KLM 745.
I've not gotten FS realistic yet.
WolfAir 1654, contact tower on 118.1 safe flight.
Over to tower 118.1. ATC. Alright, 119.65 is our next frequency. Hold short right here. 119, let's double check that. Yeah, 119.65. Cool. Eldorado Tower, WolfAir 1654, holding short runway 14 right, ready to go.
WolfAir 1654, Eldorado Tower, runway 14 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 14 right. Here, 1654.
WolfAir 1654, runway 14 right, winds 230 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14 right. WolfAir 16.
WolfAir 1654, runway 14 right, line up and wait.
Now you're getting conflicting information. Eldorado Tower, am I lining up and waiting, or am I clear for takeoff?
WolfAir 1654, runway 14 right, winds 230 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 14 right. WolfAir 1654. Alright, let's go. Full yeet.
Airspeed alive. knots.
V1.
Free.
Catch.
Lanka 1834 holding short of 14 right, ready to go. Lanka 1834 winds 230 at 9er, runway 14 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 14 right, Lanka 1834. WolfAir 1654, contact departure.
Over to departure, WolfAir 15654. Departure, WolfAir 1654-1654, climbing through 10,000.
WolfAir 1654, roger. Contact Lima departure on 119.65.
Over to Lima departure, 119.65. WolfAir 1654.
WolfAir 1654, El Dorado departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 180.
Climb via the SID to flight level 180 for WolfAir 1654. They still need a lot of work. A little bit of work they need. Packs are off.
WolfAir 1654, contact Bogota Center on 119.5.
Over to Bogota Center, 119.5 for WolfAir 1654. I'm about ready to give the comms over to the co-pilot. 1.5. Bogota Center, WolfAir 1654, climbing through flight level, climbing through 12,400.
WolfAir 1654, Bogota Center, identified. Good afternoon, Bogota QNH 1014.
Yep, Sim Corner, welcome in. Haven't been able to fly. Some medical thing going on. Should be good to go soon. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Kev. You all right? Everything okay? Oh, you're... Old Hick, thanks for the follow over on the beam side of things. Bogota Center, WolfAir 1654. Can I go clear direct to Camus? Kilo Alpha Mike, India Sierra. Welcome in, everybody. We're finally on the way. We are heading to Lima, Peru, where we're heading. Our altitude there was our altitude at Bogota. It was 8,000 feet. So at 18,000 feet, we're 10,000 feet above the ground. I think we're good to shut these off. Taxi lights are off. Runway turnoff lights can come off. Anti-collision light. I thought I turned those on. Didn't I turn that on? What the hell, man? Flaps are up. Haven't been able to fly. You got that. All right. Flying from Victoria to Aberdeen in Wisconsin, Washington. Forgot to check the mountain range altitude and almost had an accident. Not good. I see rain is still ongoing in South America. Landed 2 lightning storms, 2 different days. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, WolfAir 1654. Who was that? Eugene. Thanks for the follow over there on the Twitch side of things. And Old Hick, thanks for the follow on Beam. Elder Statesman, thank you for the resub. And we had 2 followers, Lolo Emius and C. Matal. Thank you for the follow while we were on our little break there. I appreciate you guys. That was 7 days ago you guys followed. We were not live. We can go standard altimeter here. We are on our way, guys. On our way. We have an AI plane over here somewhere.
Avianca Niner 310, contact Bogota Center on 119er decimal 5.
119er decimal 5 for Avianca Niner 310.
Where's everybody flying today? I see Landry. Landry, you're in. Yeah, most of. I don't know that I've ever had weather just pops up. Weather just pops up down here, man. It's pretty crazy. It's one of the things why I like flying. Flying in South America. Got a traffic alert. Get where to or from, but any intentions is trying to kill us. There he is. No biggie. No biggie, guy. We had 100 feet. We're good. All right, spin this out. Terrain can come off now, and then we will go to weather. We are also above 10,000 above the ground, so we can come landing lights off. And I think we got some smooth air here. We can go.
654, climb flight level 360.
Is that us? Yeah, I think it was us. Climb flight level 360 for WolfAir 1654. AIATC is legit. AIATC is legit playing with my feelings. Have you been using it, Napster? Landry. First flight I did, I came down in the cloud, down to the clouds. Not even 30 seconds after a lightning bolt goes dancing across the clouds. As soon as I saw that, I knew it was coming on the ground. Yeah, no kidding, right? Thanks for the resub, the prime resub, man. 3 in a row. I appreciate you, bro. Well, we got 2.5 hours, guys. We are we got plenty of time here. I did want to finish this flight. This is my last flight for the high altitude ops for WolfAir, the WolfAir achievement for high altitude ops. This is ops. This is leg 6 of 6. We did a whole bunch of them. We'll land. We should get it right away. If we do not get it right away, it's due to that SPJC SPIM airport naming issue with FSHub. If I can change the airport once we land, I can change that airport to the correct one, and it'll be fine because the airports are literally on top of each other. They just renamed the airport and gave it a new ICO code, so there's an issue with that. But other than that, yeah, we're just chilling. We're going to continue on and head down to Cusco after this. It's supposed to be one of our challenging approaches. We're going to head down that way, and that's another WolfAir achievement. So should be two WolfAir achievements today, and we'll see how it all shakes out. And then again, like I said, this one's 2.5 hours. That other flight's only like 300 nautical miles, so I don't anticipate that being a long flight at all. And then we'll see where we can go. We can go down to, I think we can go down to Argentina, or we can come back and come back to Bogota, our 2 WolfAir routes that we have. So we'll see how we feel. We may end it there. We'll see how it goes. This part of the schedule is I pulled the duty schedule and got it set up. So we are Bogota to Lima. So it's a 1,000-mile flight. Like I said, last night we did a good trip. We did Hong Kong. We left there last night. My night. We left at about 11:15, almost 12, and we landed in Anchorage. Or I landed in Anchorage at about 9 o'clock this morning. We got a hell of a Aeroconomy payout on it. Let's see here. I think it was about $37,000. I got $15,000 for flying the flight for WolfAir, and then I got another almost $19,000 for flying a pilot for hire job as well. So it was a really good hit on that. 32,000 bucks. 2,000 of this went to WolfAir, and then WolfAir made obviously the amount. This is only, I think it's a 10% cut that pilots get. But yeah, and of course I got my, congratulations by the way to Sconce. Sconce is the second lotto winner. The two big lotto winners. There's been two big lotto winners in Aeroconomy history. Both are WolfAir pilots. One is Big Rig when he won $2.7 million, and the other is Sconce, who won about 800 grand right after Big Rig walked away with the whole pot. He left a few crumbs for Big Rig, and he left a few crumbs for Sconce, and Sconce picked those crumbs up, and he's going to make something nice out of them. So, but yeah, so I won. I think it was 20 grand last week or something like that. But yeah, I highly recommend getting into the lotto, guys. It's definitely lucrative, especially if you do like this guy over here. This guy, I don't even know what he did, but Ravenblade had the same numbers put in a few times and won on the same numbers twice. So that actually, that's got to be a glitch. I mean, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 came in the other day. Sconce won with 1, 2, 4, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So these guys, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, it's just interesting. But Ravenblade, actually, I'm gonna report that as a bug. Ravenblade won twice. 1, 2, 3. He won 3 times on the same numbers. Wonder why that would be. Anyway. Or Simmers, who's a new WolfAir pilot, he also won a good about 22 grand as well. So it's been pretty lucrative in the WolfAir side of things for everybody that's been partaking in the lotto side. The next prize draw is back to 500 grand, and everybody's got a shot at it. Give you guys an update on my properties anyway. Obviously, I still have Pontiac's house in Australia. I got Doozy's house in Seattle. I got Ibanez's house still in Orlando, and I got Landry's house still that I'm waiting to be able to transfer. We're still waiting on the thing to open up, but we still have houses and hotels all over the world: Nashville, Boston, Dublin, Athens. These are the other houses that will be sold. I got a hotel in Bogota, a house in Atlanta, Louisville, London, Banta, Amalfi Coast. Bought that one for my wife. And then Fukuoka in Japan, near our hub in Japan. So several places. Just we're going to see how this all rolls out and see what happens. But at this point, I'm pretty much a real estate mogul pretty much a real estate mogul in Aeroconomy right now. What else we got going on? Who else is flying? Did we get anybody else coming in? Looks like we got Captain AJ Flyer has joined us on the WolfAir side of things. Welcome in, Captain AJ, if you're here. Pilot for hire was about 3,000. I got but got 250. I posted a note. Bank statement shows. Elder Statesman, you got a second to look at the screen, and I'll see if yours shows what I think has happened there.
WolfAir 1654, contact Cali Control on 126.7.
Over to Cali Control 126.7 for WolfAir 1654. Thank you.
WolfAir 1654, contact Cali Control on 126.7.
Cali Control, WolfAir 1654, 1654. We're climbing through flight level 300 for 360.
WolfAir 1654, Cali Control, identified. Good afternoon.
All right. Yeah, let me pull this back up. I think what you're seeing is, Elder, is, I think, and if not, you can correct me. But I think what you're seeing is if you take a pilot for hire job, what you're going to see is the job that you took for right here. That's the airline that you took it for. That's how much you took it from the job, from the airline. So they were going to pay you $18,669. That's what my long haul was last night. So when you land and and you've completed your flight, they give you this, but then you're automatically going to pay 10% of this to WolfAir Aviation because you flew it under WolfAir Aviation. That's what that is. So that 10% is the withdrawal. You should have deposited. You should get a deposit right below that from that airline to you, and then it's a withdrawal. That amount, 10% of it goes to WolfAir. Is that what happened, or is it something different? Because if it's something different, we need to report it in the. But that's what it's simulating, is that you're a pilot for hire, but you flew it under WolfAir Aviation, so WolfAir gets a 10% cut. You get 90%, I think it is, but WolfAir gets 10. And then all of these other flights, the WolfAir gets, I think it's 80%. You get 20% of the of what it is. I think what it is.
205, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Napster says, I used the other AI ATC tool in the very beginning of MS-24. It was nice to learn the basics for VATSIM, but I was losing my mind most of the time. I quit because of the toxicity and haven't reinstalled ever since. Might consider it again when they add VFR. I got you. You are right. I didn't look at the line below. Okay, good. All right, good, Elder. I'm just happy that's the way I always understood it. So that's kind of what I figured was happening. But well, Napster, I don't know. You're on VATSIM now, though, aren't you, Napster? Anybody ever wants to try Say Intentions, guys? If you use that link, it helps out the channel. It is a affiliate link, and if you do it, remember, I'm older than dirt. I remember. You're not older than dirt. Listen, man. If I had to explain, I have to explain things to people that are a third of your age, Elder. We're good. We're good. I don't mind it at all. I mean, and then the guys on there, but still a baby on the network, getting better though. Okay, gotcha. Well, I will say, Napster, Say Intentions is phenomenal, man. I do enjoy it. It's better in some places than others. But having traffic injection, like if you're just looking to hang out and you're not looking to like stress out about anything, like last night I was watching Ropenza. He was flying out of LA, and the controller on there was he was having a rough night and kind of like not professional at all. Although there were a few things that he was, warrantedly upset about, but it was, there were, I'm just like, man, I'll just log off and mess around on Say Intentions if that's the case. But Pandy, welcome in. Good evening, sir. How are you? Thank you for the 2 months, Tier 1. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Big Rig with a 40 stream streak. I missed that 36 minutes ago. Ropenza, nope, that was the other day. Big Rig came in with a 40 stream streak. Holy crap, I missed that. Damn it. Big Rig, if you're here, I know you said you were lurking. If you're still here, thank you, man. I'm sorry I missed that before. Wow. 40 stream streak. I will be back again tomorrow for the day, guys. I do have doctor's appointment. I got an eye doctor appointment on Wednesday. There's a slight chance that I might be back for a single flight or maybe even some City Skylines on Wednesday. I've been playing the hell out of City Skylines lately on my off time, and I got a nice little city started. I got some money coming in. I'm using the new DLC for the supply chains is really good, and I got a few industries in the city, and the town's growing. I posted a few pictures in Discord in the city builders area. There's a chance that you might start seeing a series probably once a week on the channel. Most likely either on Wednesdays or Thursdays, because they'll be shorter streams, but very possible that we might interject a little city skylines or something like that in. So you were around when Manhattan was called Boyhattan. Nice. Nice, Kev. Kev, I just found a whole bunch of fire pictures that I used to take back when I first started on the job, and I found a whole bunch of stuff from 2000, all in the Bronx for the most part, in early 2000s, 4, 5, 6, 7. When I used to live in the Bronx and run around, I was shooting training pictures a lot, and I just found a whole pile of them on. I actually bought an external CD-ROM drive to be able to rip these off. Actually, pretty cool. What is up, everybody? Gotta get a couple of screenshots. I'm sloughing. A little bright. Infectious with the WolfAir link, guys. If you need to, if you want to join us, feel free. You're more than welcome to join us. We ask that you fly 5 times a month. Don't have to fly 5 long hauls. You don't have to fly any routes in particular. Just 5 times. Could be GA. Could be whatever you want. I'm gonna need some more coffee soon. Big Rig said he was flying with our newest pilot. Who was that? E-Jammer landed at SeaTac. Oh, did you? Yeah, you did. Das Rook's flying today. 4 Simmers is flying from... where was that? Let's ignore that FPM. Oh, yeah, you probably do want to ignore that FPM. 4 Simmers flew up to Princess Juliana. Das Rook was flying a Cessna 208 Grand Caravan. happily retired, flew out of Atlanta. He's heading up to Boston. We had some pilot errors. Also, a 700-foot FPM max was the achievement. Oh, no. I think we're updating to RC. You might see an update pop up. What do you mean RC? Oh, lovely. There's issues with Volanta right now. They're aware of it. Updating to RC. I don't know what RC is.
Flight level 360.
Avianca 76, radar contact.
Oh, all right. Really? You're getting ready to rock, huh? My tech? When we land, guys, my tech's sim tracker has a landing rate. Nice, nice. We have my tech's landing rate is going to give us a landing rate here, and then it'll actually give us a map, and we'll be able to pull up our where we landed on the runway with a map with a satellite view. It's actually really cool. So does a lot of things, this thing, and he's talking about, I think, a release candidate, meaning he's going to drop it to everyone soon. Maybe not right now, but I guess we'll find out. It's all on his. It's his thing. So I need I think I'm going to get about 40 or 50 more grand, and I'm going to build myself. Still not public, but we are at that point. Nice, my tech. Very nice. Good luck. Well done. So, TJ, you flew that route and you didn't get the... Oh, he did not get the achievement. Oh, man. Oh. What were you working on, the Mega Hub? You were working on the Mega Hub Mastery? You missed it by 17? There were some pilot errors, he says. You know what we might do if we have time? We might break off of the route structure that we have here. We might go over to Europe and fly into Malpensa, Milan, and get this achievement. We only have another 4 days to get this achievement for the Winter Olympics for FSHub. We only have 4 days to get this. We could incorporate it into tomorrow's flight. That's a possibility as well. But this closes down on the 22nd at 00 Zulu, so midnight Zulu. So I do want to get this. I try to get all of the achievements that they put out. I have most of them, but have most of the ones that they put out that are time sensitive. But yeah, let's flip our gear to the off position here. Weather was brutal coming into Seattle. Mega Hub Mastery came in slow and dropped out of the sky. Ouch. Ouch. Getting rocked around here a little bit. Not too bad. It's 14. How can he see me? T-Jammer going to lurk. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you in a bit. What do we have? Any new overtime tasks? Salt Lake City to Phoenix, Louisville to Milwaukee. Nothing we can take down there. Guys, don't forget, if you are flying for WolfAir and you don't know what you want to fly, you're not sure, you don't know what to fly today, you're kind of looking around, poking around, trying to figure out what you want to do. These assignments in the crew portal, we built them for that, specifically for that reason. Click on the overtime tasks, and all of these are company routes. You don't have to think about them. You could just pick one depending on how far you got to fly or how long. You know, This one's 355 nautical miles, 381, 303. There's another one here for 1,000. Last night there was one in here for 4,000 miles. All our routes, they will all pay in company Aeroconomy. So, you know, unfortunately we can't give you any extra money for flying these routes, but they're it's really bumpy here. We can't give you any extra money. We can't pay you in Aeroconomy dollars from the airline for flying these routes yet. But that is that's something just in case. And then again, the duty schedule, in case you don't understand this, you know, you don't have to, and I don't want to recycle mine, but you don't have to start in the same spot every single time. You can pick from any one of our airports. There's 1,500 of them. Well, I don't know if it's quite 1,500, but it's over 1,000.
WolfAir 1654, contact Bogota Center on 125.1.
Over to Bogota Center, 125.1 for WolfAir 1654, 1654. Bogota Center, WolfAir 1654, maintaining flight level 360.
WolfAir 1654, Bogota Center, identified. K-Tau.
K-Tau. Little bumpy. So anyway, you can start these this duty schedule, and then again, you can either make one leg or two legs your duty schedule, and work your daily schedule off of that. Unfortunately, it's got a cap of 1,200 nautical miles of leg distance, so you'll have to, you know, play around with that. And it is rather bouncy here. Coming over the Andes. These rippled clouds, that's pretty cool. It's really not coming over the Andes anymore. Andes are kind of back there.
WolfAir 1654, contact Cali Control on 126.7.
All right. Co-pilot's taking the comms after this transmission. Over to Cali Control 126.7 for WolfAir 1654. We're going back to the other frequency that we just came from. Cali Control WolfAir 1654. We're maintaining flight level 360.
WolfAir 1654, Cali Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Should be getting a fuel master caution here shortly. Center fuel tanks are empty. We'll shut those off in a minute. What is going on, everybody? We are currently you guys are not aware of this. Another thing that's really cool is this Say Intentions tracker. There's a web overlay for Say Intentions.
Southwest 1286, Calgary departure, radar contact.
You can listen to everybody too, but there's actually a web overlay. We're currently leaving Bolivian airspace now, and we are crossing into Argentina.
1654, contact Bogota Center on 125.1.
Contacting Bogota Center on 125.1.
So
WolfAir 1654.
now our co-pilot is, our first officer is now doing all the comms and the radio switches
Bogota
and all
Center,
the things.
WolfAir 1654. Good afternoon with you, flight level 360.
WolfAir 1654, Bogota Center, identified.
Oh, here we go. We are crossing out of Colombian airspace, going into Ecuador, and then into Peru. But yeah, so right here's our 1 hour 42-minute ETA, and then everybody on the network for Say Intentions is up here right now. So I don't remember what Ropenza said he was doing, but I think he said he was on doing Say Intentions as well. But we would be able to see him if he's on Say Intentions. If he's not on Say Intentions, then we can't see him. We are number, Kev, we are number 44 or 45 on the airline page, and we are top 19 for all airlines on FSHub. Top 19 on all airlines on FSHub, and we are number, I think it's 44. We are about six up from the bottom, I think is what we were last night anyway. I don't know if that's changed since. I have not looked at it today. It is determined by flights, yes, and that is of active airlines. So, yeah, it is flights by active airlines. So we any flights that are considered, any airlines that are considered active, is they basically have had to have done a flight within 30 days. So if we scroll down, we are right here, and we're within about 100 flights of jumping up once again. Yeah, we're about 100 flights from jumping up once again. We passed Boxlog Air yesterday. We passed them last night. And yeah, we're just working our way up the ranks. But if you look in the left-hand column, this AE, the check mark here is Aeroconomy and rolled. So although we're top 40, whatever it is, 44, I'm assuming that's 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, yeah, so 44, maybe 43. If you count up all these check-marked airlines on the left check mark, those are the only airlines that are enrolled in Aeroconomy, and if they're not enrolled in Aeroconomy, they're not making money in Aeroconomy. Nobody in the airline is making money in Aeroconomy, so we're actually top 19, top 20 of all of the airlines on the system. So I mean, we're we're cruising through the rankings. It's insane how fast it's grown and growing. But 43, okay, nice. Yeah, it's nuts. I mean, we're logging about 50, almost 50 flights a day. Occasionally, our low days now are 30, 35 to 40, and our high days are over 50 now. It's nuts. I don't know what we flew yesterday. I'll figure it up again at 00 Zulu for the dates, but for today. But it's pretty crazy how much it's taken off. What is today? The 16th, so we'll look at yesterday on the 15th. We flew 44 flights yesterday. And that's everything from long hauls to, and then another thing I wanted to give an accolade to for the guys who are crushing, some of these guys crushing these hours and putting time in. The day before that, it was 41 flights. And again, it's everything from 1,200 mile flights. There's a couple 3,000 mile flights. There's guys doing 3,000, 3,000. There's everywhere in between, 100-mile flights. There's guys doing everything. Pilots doing all sorts of different stuff. The other thing we have here that we just that we saw yesterday is the stats page for all airlines combined. They run the stats daily on the sim. They run the stats daily up here. If you come up to the this stats page right here, and it calculates the stats by the day, and you can see how everybody's doing. It's not even just airline stuff, but it does work for airline stuff. And you can scroll down here and look at distance flown by airlines in the last 30 days. We broke 1 million miles in 30 days. So we're at 1.104 million miles. This airline has more than three times. They have over 300 pilots that fly in this airline, and they have 1.1 million miles. We are 1.1. We just passed them, but we're top 4 now in distance flown in the past 30 days. And we're top 5 for flights in the past 30 days. So all of these things, they all have a lot of extra pilots. So yeah, just it's insane how quickly it's grown and how fast we're competing against. We're coming up on some real heavy hitters airlines. One Journey, welcome in. I am well. Life's journey is great. Captain Snorlax, welcome in. So if you had some shorter flights for, say, GA, your average would increase? Yeah, it does. But we're not chasing that, Kev. I mean, it's completely... I mean, the short GA flights would help out, but quite honestly, the best help would be to fly company routes. That's the biggest help, because that makes the company money, which then once a certain, whatever that number, however many that Bobby needs for that airline, the number of airlines, there has to be a certain amount of airlines to reach $20 million in capital for all of Aeroconomy to roll out successfully. Otherwise, the economy won't work. So he needs an X number of airlines to be at the 20 million mark of capital to start the full Aeroconomy, and from the sounds of it, he's ready to release it. He just needs that number. So it's more important to me that people are flying. Whether you're flying, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but because we're gonna get there. There's plenty of people flying company routes. You don't need to fly you can fly whatever you want, but I would rather have. If you're asking me what helps the most, it would be company routes, in my opinion. Just based on, I mean, sure, if you flew a, I'm joking. Oh, you're enjoying. I got you. You're enjoying the company routes. Nice. Thanks, Cap. Thank you, Cap. Snorlax. Yeah, those routes are all. I mean, those are great, and those are all company routes too. But yeah. Once we get to a point where, yeah, that's to me, like, of course, we would obviously have more flights if all 85 of our pilots jumped into a Cessna and flew 80 80 30 nautical mile flights, like, I mean, sure, we'd fly up the ranks, but you're really, all we're doing is flying up the ranks for, I don't know what, at that point, what we're doing at that point, because that's not what it's about, If the main goal was to meet, I accidentally flew a company route today. Exactly. A happy accident. And that's the thing too, is like, I don't, like Sconce, he does this stuff in real life. I don't expect him to come and then fly an actual route that he would at work, because this is his off. If he wants to jump into a citation and fly and do questionable ops and land in the middle of Australia or whatever, I mean, we're cool. It's okay. I mean, the main reason this thing is here is to have fun. I think we're all doing that for the most part. There's been a little drama here and there, but it's, I don't know what group of people can get together and have no drama at all. But, I haven't found that in my life yet in almost 49 years on the planet. I think it's minimized here. I think we have a great time. And the people who, they come in, they want to see what it's all about, and then they move on, or they come in and they want to see what it's all about, and then they think they can do it better, and they want to start their own thing. That's cool. I mean, whatever. It's that people do that. But, you're not going to do it better. Short Catch, what's going on? How goes it? We got a whole team here that put together an awesome route structure, and just a lot of, it's a good mix of real world. It's a good mix of all over the world. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of the guys who put it together. To say that all I did was coordinate it. These guys did all the work. But what's going on, Short Catch? How you been, man? Welcome in. Tried to do the lottery, but something went wrong. I got 3 tickets for $0. Short Catch, the destination and everything is up on the top right, but we are going from Bogota, Colombia, down to Lima, Peru. It's a 2-hour and 30-minute flight, and we are well on our way into it. I think the time, the ETA is actually on there. It says an hour and 30 minutes. I don't know if that's right. Let me look at my progress screen here. It says we're going to get there at 22:58. It is currently 21. Yeah, that's right. So we got a little bit of a trip. The second flight is actually a lot shorter. It's only a 300 nautical mile trip, so it's probably only about 40 minutes if I had to guess. But we're going to do a little change over there, and then I think I've decided that we're going to run over. I think we might run over to Europe, and we might do a flight into Malpensa, Italy. But yeah, that's... We're finishing up leg 6 of our high altitude ops achievement for WolfAir, the WolfAir high altitude ops achievement, which is a 6-leg flight in the Andes, Argentina, Peru, Colombia, Bogota, all that area. It's actually 6 flights out and back from Colombia, from Bogota. So yeah, but Lima is not high. It's where you came from. Lima is only 110 feet, I think, because it's literally right on the coast. But you fly in and out of Bogota is actually the hub that the Bogota is the hub for the high altitude ops is where you're flying in and out of Bogota, which is like 9,000 feet in the air. But it is worth checking Pilot for Hire. I did the Malpensa achievement together with private Pilot for Hire. I was gonna do that. I haven't seen. I've seen a few things going into Rome, but I haven't seen. I've been looking. I've been looking, Sconce. I was going to snag one, but I might do another overnight long haul again tonight. I haven't decided yet. I do want to get started a little earlier tomorrow. Like I said, I have my daughter this morning and this afternoon, so I couldn't get started earlier than what I did. But I'll be here, pretty well into the evening on this side. So. Yeah, Malpensa with the yeah, I think, you know, I'll look at the and see what they have, but Malpensa is one of our WolfAir destinations as well. So I'm gonna do. I'll at least get the. I'll at least get a WolfAir WolfAir payday out of it too. We'll do a company round. Maybe we'll come out of Gatwick and do it. Gatwick to Milan. I found one from Bordeaux. It was an hour and 20. Nice, nice. Bordeaux, France. Oh, welcome in. I'll try the lottery again later to see if the issue still exists. Yeah, I just bought, Cap Snorlax, I just bought 10 tickets yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I had no issues, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that. And you had zero, and you actually have the tickets, like, it was $0. You purchased the tickets and you have the tickets showing, and it was $0. Does your bank account show that it because mine with the lottery, I'll show you. Everything was grayed out. Yeah, I mean, I would cross-reference your bank account, because when you look at your bank account, when you buy lotto tickets, it'll say lotto ticket purchase, and then how much money it was withdrawn. And if it says $0 there, I mean, I can't imagine that yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, I don't know what your experience was, but, and I can't buy any more tickets, but if you don't show lotto tickets that look like this when you go to your lotto area, you haven't bought anything. I'm sure I did something wrong, he says. Yeah, if you don't have tickets that show like this on your lotto page, you didn't buy anything. And then you can cross-reference that with your bank, and your bank should show you that it was deducted or not. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm going to go get my last cup of coffee. I got one more in the hopper over there, and I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. Hawks Girl, what's going on? Welcome in. How's everything go? Coffee time. Right. Did you make it home? It is bumpy in where did we cross over here? We're in Peru. Went well, I'm about to get a house full of mixed teens? I don't think we can say that. On the pilots page, I see most pilots are standard, others including you are premium. Premium is just a way to support the FS Economy, the FS Hub platform, Captain Snorlax. There's also a, I think, I'm not 100% sure on this because I think the rules have changed. At one point, only premium members, oh my God, males and females mixed. Oh, I see. Yeah, premium at one point, you were only allowed to start virtual airlines if you were a premium member. I don't think that is the case anymore. Also, premium members got some, we got a first look at like properties when properties came out. It's basically you're granted early access to some of the FS Hub platform stuff. And we do get there is a 10% bonus on jobs on pilot for hire and company routes as well. Doozy coming in. Who's this guy? He says, subscribed 13 months at tier 1, 14 months total. Thank you, Doozy. Did that come through? I did not hear that. Who is this guy? He says. What is going on? But yeah, I also get a bump in pay for a premium member too. You know, again, it was $50. I became a premium member because I believe in the program, in the FS Hub program and Aeroconomy. I have been following Aeroconomy since before I was flying on FS Economy, which is the other third-party platform that's been going since like 2006, I think. I've been following Aeroconomy for a long time, and I believed in it, and I think it's going to be a great program. I have no vested interest in it other than I just want it to succeed. But get on Twitch and see you and Penza flying WolfAir. Awesome to see. Thanks, Deuce. I got Say Intentions back today too, Doozy. I got it. I pulled it up. I pulled it up last week. I restarted my subscription to see how traffic injection and all the things are going. You can create a VA, but there are restrictions for non-premium members, and that includes controls over flight logs and PIREPs. Oh, okay. Thanks, MyTech. We are not, Hawks Girl. He's up in the States. I'm down in South America. But he is up. He is flying. This would be a fun ride. Hawks Girl would love this ride right now. She would enjoy the hell out of this flight. Check. We'll just look at this view that she would have right now. This is at 36,000 feet in cruise. She would love this. This is how we would This is how we travel the world. It is. It's true. Yeah, I'm talking about the bouncing. Are you looking at the bouncing? You should put her right next to the wing so she could see clearly how flappy they are. Yeah. She had a wing seat last night on a 737. She had a real nice seat yesterday. Doozy, I'm enjoying it, man. I am the ground the ground stuff came a little. It got a little clogged. I'm also down in South America in some obscure, not obscure, but you know, I'm down here flying. Some of the voices are not. They could be better, in my opinion. The voices could be better, but no thanks. Yeah, look. But the traffic injection's looking really good. They did send me a. They did send an intercept. They intercepted me with probably a 737 at about 100 feet, climbing out of Bogota. But you know, there's gonna stuff like that's gonna happen anyway. I think that just happens in South America. Anytime you and I fly in South America, there's people intercepting us on VATSIM. So I just was trying to get in the air to at least do the Miami to Cuba achievement, but I don't think I'll be able to today. Gotcha. What achievement is that? Is that new? Miami to Cuba? It's still very, yes, I'm not saying, you could definitely tell that it's still AI generated, but yeah, I mean, you know, I think they've improved it, but I don't think you're ever going to get rid of the fact that it is an AI generated voice, and I don't know that you're ever going to get over that. But that being said, you are in Bogota with zero VATSIM air traffic control, and you have a little bit of air traffic control on, and there's traffic moving around, and the immersion is somewhat there as long as you can overlook the fact that it's a robotic, semi-robotic voice on the thing. But now, I'm not saying it's the end all. It's certainly not better than VATSIM, but the fact is the VATSIM controllers can't be online 24/7, so it is a nice little option. I will say that I have not really messed with the VATSIM and SI. Oh, Melissa 2025. I got you, MyTech. I do think the technology is out there to make it more natural. Okay. MyTech, double check before you fly that one. I think that was a time-sensitive achievement. I don't know if that's still available. I think that was a time-sensitive achievement. Maybe not, but I think it was. I was under the impression that was only during or right after the Hurricane Melissa flight. I think they were billing that as a time-sensitive achievement. I could be wrong, but rarely am I wrong. Ask Hawks Girl. She knows. Yeah, we did. Yeah. I thought he did too. Whee! Melissa. Actually, Melissa was the one that I missed. I did not get to do Melissa. He is never wrong. It's true. See? Right from my wife right there, guys. Right from my wife. Through the Jamaica group. I got you. I'm looking back here. I don't think I got the Melissa achievement. I think that was one I missed. Doozy. Docks of Bilbo's again, Doozy. One would think that I actually just made that yours, but I really didn't. Man, we might be... Let me look at the flight plan here and see what we got for wins, see if there's any better wins anywhere. We're really getting kicked around. This is 390, not applicable. 360. The winds aren't that bad, it's just the turbulence. Oh, here we go. It's just expected turbulence. 44,000 feet, so we're not getting out of this. 360 to 4. And 380 to 32. That's over here, though. What's this? Over there. I was sure we all flew it as a group flight. I still had to refly because my dumbass forgot LRM. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did get it. I don't see it on my counter though. Trauma. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I know we did this group flight from Lima to Bogota. It was me, Pontiac, Doozy, I think, and it was Sconce, I'm almost sure. I think we did 4, it was 4 of us. We all flew out of, that was the same day I had the Wasm crash and dead sticked it. Doing good, man, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I don't have to do that achievement. My dumbass got confused for a minute, but I saw there was one, but I saw that there is one flying to Cuba. I was gonna say I didn't, and even like I said, it was a time sensitive one anyway because I'm pretty. I don't know. Maybe I did get Melissa. I don't know. Doozy, thanks for throwing your docks of Bilbos onto the aircraft today. Again. Flew it in the MD-11, and that's the day you filed for Montego Bay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. We all were there. That's right. And then you came in. Yeah. And it was raining, too. It was dicey coming in. And my nose is itching like hell. Scott's shipping Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. Nice. Almost forgot your coffee. It's true. Bilbos and coffee. Layover should feel short. My God, look at this thing. Whipping around, the nose whipping around back and forth. That's turbulence. What's up, Dr. John? Welcome in, man. Congrats on your S2. Yeah, you're definitely puking all right. I was going to ask somebody something. Anybody try out Sim Beta 5? I am not going to do it until probably it releases and I'm forced to do it. But anybody try Sim Update 5 yet? Anything new in it? John, I apologize that I missed it. I really wanted to fly that, but I think you understand. Just unfortunately, it crashed your sim and none of your add-ons worked. I would expect the add-ons would be a problem, but my sim is stable. Will be doing no such betas. Yes, Chase Plane does not work in SU5 beta. I knew that. Yeah, I figured that all of the PMDG stuff is not going to work. Like, I wouldn't expect any add-ons to work at all right now. Yeah, this is some flight, man. I'm getting sick sitting here. But, yeah, it's, you're using it, Dr. John? Yeah, I don't, I'm not changing anything for now, but I got a question. Who's the one that makes the liveries? It's none of us make the liveries, Dr. John. We hire it out. What do you need? What are you thinking? PMDG Parallel 42 already said that there are issues and they will not update until release. Yeah, I would expect that. Yeah, my sim, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up right now. We're just gonna say everything is good. Everything's fine. That's what we're gonna do. Every time I talk about this thing, there's a problem. Everything's fine. We are 350 miles from top of descent. Wise man, he says. They're good. I'm just wondering if you guys can make one for the Leonardo MD-82. Is that a payware plane, John? App updated to release. So what do I got to do? Shut off and then do I just have to turn it off and then turn it back, like kill it and come back in, my tech? Or should I not do that on stream and just wait? We could put that on the list, Dr. John. The issue is it depends on how many people fly it, but $75, wow. That's about how much it costs for a livery. The liveries are right around 50 to 60. So if more people, if people fly it, we'll get it, but could potentially get it. Finish the flight, update after? Okay, sounds good. Just remind me when we land, remind me, and I'll shut it down. Yeah, liveries are right around, they're right around $50, $50 each. So you want to do the math on how many liveries we had? We've got, if it was just me paying for these things, we've had a lot of very generous donors helping get liveries, and like I said, they get their names on the tail. That's what they get. Unfortunately, I can't give them anything else. But Leonardo is the Mad Dog, MD-80, 82, 88. Gotcha. My tech, would the livery work for all of those? Yeah, Doozy, we're going SPJC, and I'm gonna go do this Cusco. So I'm gonna, when I land, I'll be getting high altitude ops, and then we're gonna continue on. We're gonna go down to Cusco, and I'm gonna get the Cusco arrival, and then I think I'm gonna go over to Europe as long as we have time, and I think I'm gonna go get the Winter Olympics 2022 FSHub global thing. There's only 4 days left to get that, so. Let me see. They will. So they all need their own liveries. My tech. Planes are all different sizes. Ugh. All right. Fly it frequently? Okay. Yeah, like I said.
1654, contact Lima Center on 128.8.
Contacting Lima Center on 128.8. WolfAir 1654.
So I'm letting her do the comms because we were getting bounced around from channel to channel. I was getting tired of it. We may have an influx of member joins. All right, Big Rig. I'm in, man. What happened?
Lima Center, WolfAir 1654. Good afternoon at flight level 360.
Oh.
WolfAir 1654, Lima Center, Southwest House.
We are shaking a lot. I think I'm going to ask for a lower altitude. Lima Center from WolfAir 1654 with a request.
WolfAir 1654, say again, please.
Could we descend to flight level 340? We're getting bounced around by the wind up here. Pretty good. Flight level 340. Hello? I think the yaw damper's on. Yeah. The wind is not that bad. But there is turbulence on the flight plan. We are flying through a heavy turbulence, and it's basically the ground up to 45,000 feet or something like that. So I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, or if it would be vectored around, or what the deal would be there. That's your call. Buckle up. Oh, the buckle ups, the seatbelt sign is on. It hasn't been off much. Very good, Big Rig, very good. We'll take them, man. Doozy, what are you doing today? You studying? You're not in school today, are you? As long as the turbs don't, doesn't kick off the autopilot, you're good to go? All right. Oh, you did have school today. No kidding. All right. I thought you'd be off today with President's Day. We are getting kicked around like crazy. Look at this. Been really busy, killing me, but getting through. Good, man. Yeah, just plow through, bro. You got this. Like on a 10-degree bank there. Like, that can't be right. We would have definitely got disqualified on air or something like that for bank angle, that's for sure. I'd probably go above or below it. That seems exaggerated. Seems like really exaggerated. I mean, I've been on some wicked flights, but that's crazy. I'm going to set my bank angle to 10, see if that changes anything, and if it doesn't, we'll... It's supposed to be a 10 above flight level 300? Okay. Can you go, so underneath flight level 300, then you can go back to 30? I know you guys set that so you're not kicking passengers around, turning and stuff like that when they're up, but... Supposed to be... Got it. Thank you, Sconce. We got several new WolfAir members today. So far, we got iScap. Welcome in. And we also have Cap AJ Flyer. Welcome in. 2 new pilots. Top of descent, 260 miles. Wonder if this isn't a active sky mess, something. I don't know. Seems very exaggerated. How was the very fortunate time in Tennessee? It was good. We ended up getting. I went down there on Friday morning. Actually, yeah, Friday morning. I dropped my daughter off at school. I drove down there. I got down there at like 5. The ride seemed to take forever this trip, but I don't know why. I missed T-Jammer in the state by about a half an hour. We actually passed each other on the road. I got down there and he had just left. He was down there on some work stuff, and then. Saturday morning, Friday night we just kind of hung out. Saturday morning, I got up. We worked in the yard all day on Saturday. Burned off a whole bunch of stuff. We had a couple of branches that fell down, knocked over our chicken run fence. That actually was easier to fix than I thought. Actually, the branch had broke clean off, so all I had to do was drag it off. I bent the fence back up. It's just chicken wire, so it wasn't that bad. I thought maybe we lost the fence post completely, but I was able to bend it back up and upright it. And again, it's just chickens, so they're not, Wow, we went. How long did we go there? We went 2 hours and 33 minutes without a sneeze. That's crazy. But yeah, so I bent the fence back up. Their chicken run's fixed, and then the neighbor's tree. We sure did. That drive is boring after the first 5 minutes. Yeah, no, it's 100% that. Especially coming through Indiana. Indiana is the worst. No, going down 57 in Illinois is the worst, and then Indiana is a close second. But once you get south of like Louisville, once you get to Louisville, it's not terrible. But yeah. So and then my neighbor, his tree, like a pretty heavy tree branch, fell, and I thought it was actually resting on our fence, and it turned out that it wasn't. So I was taking weight off of the branch just to make sure it wasn't going to kick back or drop on me, and I ended up, as I took the weight off, the tree didn't really move, and ended up it was still being supported by the tree about 35 feet onto his property. So I just stood on the top of the fence with a ladder, and I cut it off about 1.5 feet on his side, pulled the stuff that was on our side over to our side, and he can deal with the rest. He'll have to. He's not going to do anything with it. That thing will die and fall off, but... You cut through Indiana. Do you go past that massive power plant? Which power plant, TJ? I don't remember seeing... I go by some big factories, but I don't remember seeing like a... Oh, no, that's in Evansville, I think, right on the Illinois border, or Kentucky-Illinois border. I don't think Indiana has that. I don't think that's Indiana. Maybe it's Evansville, Indiana, but right on the Kentucky border, right on the Ohio River, right? Guys, give me a second. My nose is driving me nuts here. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds here. I go, my normal trip down there is I-80, across 80, just south of Chicago, and then I go I-80 over to 65, and I go 65 straight down through Indy, down through Louisville, and then Louisville to, usually to Nashville or just before Nashville, and then I'll cut through the backwoods of Tennessee. I thought it was on the Indiana-Kentucky border. Had to go to Dale Hollow Lake, Kentucky, in August for work. Passed it on the way down there. Normally I have to go through Paducah, Nashville, etc. Yeah. Dale Hollow was actually, I I think it's Dale Hollow on the Tennessee side. Dale Hollow is where we were actually looking. We were actually looking to buy property out. I think it was Dale Hollow, out in Livingston County, Tennessee, on the Tennessee side. Now we're probably going to be. I think now we're going to be looking in Kentucky for some property. Cheaper. But who knows? The wife is a real estate agent now, so Kentucky only has a small portion of it. Beautiful lake, easy work trip, nice. I did a lot of my GA sim flying was in that area. Like I flew into Paducah. We actually, in FSHonomy, we owned the Paducah airport. We owned the lake right by Paducah. The heck's the name of that lake, the huge lake there. But we had airports all over there, and then we flew in and out of Nashville a lot, and then over in the sim. So I did a lot of Kodiak trips when I was a lot of Kodiak trips. Kentucky Lake? Is that what it is? Is it Kentucky Lake? I thought it was something. Lexington, Kentucky? Yeah, that looks like a nice area too. I've never been to Lexington, but I've been through Louisville, and I've been up and down 65 in Kentucky a lot. The caves along 65 look really cool. Fort Knox is right there too, but I've never been. But Yoke, what's up? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Done a lot of hiking and backpacking in Kentucky. Nice. Dr. John, which channel do I have to put the liveries request? You could put it in chat pics and vids, or you could put it in. You could even put it in flights. In the flights. You've been to those caves, Yoke? Nice, man. Where? Are you in the area? Are you over there? You did. I think you did tell me you were close, if I remember right. Norway's nowhere near Tennessee, man. You're nowhere close to me. But you've been to those caves. That's cool. That's cool. That's a very obscure thing that's a very obscure place on the planet to be from Norway and actually have been to the caves in Kentucky. That's funny. $198 miles to the top of the descent, and we will, the next flight is not nearly this long. I can't say the flight after that, if there is a flight after that, is going to be short or not. I'm very tempted to do a Gatwick down to Malpensa, Italy, so. You've been in Louisville and Fort Knox. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, Louisville is a city that I drive through all the time, like literally sometimes twice a month, sometimes 3 times a month. Both ways, back and forth, so 5 or 6 times a month, and I have not stopped in Louisville. I do want to take the wife and spend the night up there because it does look like a really cool downtown area. Slugger Museum, nice, very nice. Yeah, I thought you were up in Norway. I thought you were, like, but then I was like, wait a minute. There's been a few people. There's actually a bunch of people in the community that are very, very close to me. Them's My Shoes is close. Him and I went for breakfast one day. Larry Gopnik is really close. Although Them's is real close. There's another guy in, he's not far from me at all. There's quite a few that are not, they're pretty close. And I say it every time, man. If you guys ever want to go grab a cup of coffee or whatever, just hit me up in Discord. I don't mind. I'll go grab a cup of coffee or dinner or breakfast or whatever. I got nothing but time when I'm down there. Hoping to go back and visit in September. I have not been back in 25 years. Holy cow. I'll take a cup of coffee. Let's do it, dudes. Get your ass out here, man. Mm-mm. I wish I had to drive through the Middle East to get over to get south, or I would. I gotta get FX realistic. I gotta get that. I have not pulled the pin on that purchase. I do not have that in 2020, and I didn't have it in 2020, and I don't have it in 24. Yeah, I know. Everybody who has it loves it. What I didn't want to do was get it and then try to set it all up on stream. So I really do. Military service, school travels, met a girl and all that. Turns out time really flies. Oh, I know, Joe. I know, bro. It is crazy. It is crazy how fast time goes. We were talking about it before. My daughter's almost 16 already. We were talking to Gadget earlier. We were talking to him. His daughters are 24 and 30. And, you know, just, it's very, it's pretty crazy how fast it goes. Yep.
WolfAir 1654.
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, my daughter will be 16 in October, and yeah, we're just it's kind of it's nuts. You know, it literally seems like yesterday I was getting hired on the New York City Fire Department, and I'm already retired and, you know, playing video games for a living. Not for a living. My pension is my living, but what I do for a job. Ropenza landed in Albuquerque, minus 172 in the 777. We'll be able to use that one again. Had some firefighters coming to school today. I didn't know that all firefighters in Ohio, I don't know about all, but most of the places, most places do have to have a, you have to be a paramedic. I won't say most, many, especially in the small towns, you have to be a paramedic. But even like Chicago, you don't have to be a medic, but you know, you get, it definitely helps your chances, and you can be a medic and you get paid more. What in the hell is going on with this air balloon departure? Please tell me these aren't logging for WolfAir flights. Not happening. Okay, very good, Big Rig, thanks. I saw Ropenza's and then all these landings for hot air balloons. I was like, what in the hell? Cannot imagine the relief of being home. Oh, yeah, 100%. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome to WolfAir, my friend. Enjoy it. Hope you are well. Uzi, school actually requires us to ride along with paramedics and firefighters 6 times each. No kidding. That's actually pretty progressive, man. That's pretty cool. You'll enjoy that. The city department, Doozy? I don't want to dox you. The city or a suburb? The city would be you'll have a ball in that city, on the fire side. You'll also see a lot of stuff on the ambulance side. You're gonna come out of that out of those 6 ride-alongs wanting to be a fireman, and I'm gonna kick your ass if you decide to change. I'll be like, get your ass back in med school. This is not how it is every day. At least 3 have to be in communities of lower socioeconomic status. So yeah, inner city. Okay. Yeah, you'll see some stuff. That was 20 years for me. Every day. Every day. $136 miles to top of descent. You're coming back over the mountains here again. I'm going to go ahead and put our fix information in. We're coming into SPJC. Right now, our runways are, we're still setting up for ILS 16 left. ILS 16 left, the approach. Actually, let's go to the airport. We no longer need SKBO. We can get rid of that. $11,000-foot runway. We are going to be exiting to the left. Our reciprocal is 336. So runway 16 left. And reciprocal is 336. Enter. Alright, that's done. And let's see what our reminder waypoint for a fix is going to be ill roll. Nah, let's make it VUMOX. Gonna come down here, zoom in a little bit, and we're gonna draw a circle around VUMOX. 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 Yeah. And we want a 2 nautical mile ring around that. Back to legs. That should get us all set up with a reminder circle around where we need it to be. We are coming out over the water. We shouldn't have any terrain to worry about other than the mountains as we descend over the top of them. Going to be flaps 30. Let's do a little brief here. Yeah, we're coming in from here, down. Coming in at Kalar, so right here, we're coming down off of this. Intercepting Kalar above 10,000 at 250, and then we're in pretty much right into the ILS with no at Roguk. We do a little sidestep and land. So we're on the ill roll 6A. from ILROL at or above flight level 230. All the constraints are there. All the constraints are put in. And at VUMOX, we want to be at above 4,000. We need to be at 4,000 at Roguk. Then we go into our approach. We can get rid of this. Even if something goes wrong, we're not going back to Bogota. 1,700 is our lowest altitude. At Lupi, we'll be on the localizer. At Roguk, 4,000. At Lupi, we want to be at 2,100. 1,700 at Simur. I think I'm going to make Lupi 2,100 hard. $1,700 at Simur. We'll be hopefully on the glide slope by then. And coming in for a landing. Touchdown zone is 52 feet above sea level. ILS is 244 on the minimums. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting set up for our descent. Blew right by that. All right, minimums set. Missed approach. Climb out, make a right turn, and we go hold at LVAG. Climb outbound on JCL VOR, 2.9 JCL, turn right, intercept outbound LPA VOR on a 304 course. Continue to ILVAG, climb to 3,000, wait for ATC instructions. Good to go. Our course is 109, I'm sorry, our localizer is 109.7. Throw that in. And our course is 157. Set. We do have our ATC, so I don't want to be prematurely putting ourselves cleared down. We'll call it top of descent and let them know we're ready in a minute. A little bit more than a minute. We're not quite there yet. We got another 80 miles to go. Gonna wrap up this achievement and hopefully get one more after this one. Maybe two. Hooked Pilot, what's going on? Welcome in, man. Getting ready to descend into Lima, Peru. Did a nice 2.5 hour flight. You can join if you'd like. We're on Say Intentions. Oh, Big Rig was flying with Ropenza. That's who he was flying with. I gotcha. See what ATC gives us here. We should be getting the top of descent here shortly. I really don't know what Say Intentions is. Can I join via MSFS 2024? Servers like what? No, I have my, because I fly on VATSIM most of the time, cooked, I have multiplayer off because you cannot be on multiplayer and on VATSIM because there are too many people that are just trying to, they're just flying around not following any sort of rules or anything like that, which is fine if that's the way they want to play the game. It does not matter to me. But I try to do like somewhat professional flight simming and having aircraft, you know, when I've been cleared to land, zipping out and taking, you know, spawning on a runway and taking off head to head with me is just very, very distracting. So I have my multiplayer servers off, and I intend to keep them off unless I set up a day where that's what we intend to do, and I just, you know, just eat it that day where it's just, you know, like just know that it's going to be a mess. But I cannot fly on VATSIM and Say Intentions and try to do all the real world procedures and then have everybody just, you know, zipping around, and, you know, I just can't do that. It's not my style. Not my style. But Say Intentions is a air traffic control. It's basically an AI air traffic control air traffic control program, and that it basically can be a training tool to get you to talking to ATC as well. And yeah, so it's got its own network, and you can hear each other talking on the radios. But it's gonna, you know, give a you know, commands, and you have to pretty much follow their commands, and you don't have to, but that's the way it works. I don't know why you would get it if you didn't want to do that. No worries, I don't know how to play on VATSIM. I don't know how to talk to ATC. Would do it, but I need to learn in order to join, and I don't have time for that. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, you're more than welcome to join the airline. You don't have to fly in the airline for that, but if you want to fly with me on the server, you know, like on our servers or on the VATSIM, you know, but you're more than welcome to join the you're more than welcome to join the airline. You don't have to fly on VATSIM or Say Intentions or anything like that. You're absolutely welcome to join the airline and fly the way you want. But thank you, Infectious. I thought you meant, when you said can I join, I thought you meant about the next flight, and, you know, and unfortunately the only way to join in the next flight is going to be either in Say Intentions or in the in VATSIM.
WolfAir 1654, contact Lima Center on 128.8.
Switching to Lima Center on 128.8. WolfAir 1654.
Okay, dear. Enjoy the gym. Wow, you got the gym going, huh? Nice. Well done.
Lima Center, WolfAir 1654. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
WolfAir 1654, Lima Center, good evening, identified.
All right, 26 miles, and we are ready to head down. Lima Center, WolfAir 1654. We are at top of descent. Gave us an arrival gate of Terminal 2405 Romeo. Lima Center, WolfAir 1654. We are approaching top of descent.
WolfAir 1654, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach. I'm simming about 6 months now, need to learn a lot more. I know there's a lot of different rules in America than in Europe. Got to learn abbreviations like FAA and... Yeah, Cook, join the Discord, man. Join the Discord. We can help you out with all that. Like, that's not a big deal at all. I don't know if you're on the Discord or not. Feel free to join the Discord and the airline, and we can help you with all that stuff. All right, 405 Romeo. Oh, you're already in there? What? Okay, as long as you're just ask any questions you need, bro. Oh, this is the airport. We're actually going to be exiting right. This is the airport that when we all left, we had a couple of guys on VATSIM telling us that airport, or that the terminal that we were parked at is closed. So we actually are going to be exiting right and coming in. So we're going to be parking at 405 Romeo. Okay, so we're actually going to have to go exiting right. We got a little bit of a long taxi here, but all right. Okay, unless there's a... What do we got here? Big rigs flying. We got Maybach flying. We got Orange Pilot doing a whole bunch of different things in an air balloon, apparently. Infectious is doing a short haul. John, I made an AI version of the MD-82 for WolfAir in the chat and videos. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not bad, man. Scathe, welcome in. How's it going, man? Infectious is doing a short haul, huh? That's odd. Usually you're flying... You've been crushing long hauls lately. Oh, God. The Levitex updated again. I have not streamed. Captain Pebble coming in with the raid. What is going on, man? We are just hitting our top of descent, and we're getting ready to descend here into Lima, Peru. Lima Center, WolfAir 1654, requesting descent. What is going on, everybody? Bright, welcome in. Yoke, welcome back. Born, welcome in. How's it going? How is everybody up? Missed you. Enjoyed the Raiders. You what do you mean you missed? Dogs, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your name is Cook Pilot. Cook Pilot Official. I tried Cook. Oh, gotcha. Dogs, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and head down. Say Intentions is not cooperating currently, so we are going to go ahead and drop us down to 10,000 feet. Because we have just blown our top of descent. Who's that? Oh, you haven't been on in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Can call you Tim. I will try, dogs. I will try to remember that. But I will give that a whirl. But I can't promise you anything. Yeah, he did hit me at top of descent. XDJ Beat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you guys are good. How was your stream, Pebble? I've been lurking. I'm probably watching my own damn self now. I am. I'm watching my own damn self through your stream. Let me get rid of that. Captain Pebble heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. Very nice. Please look at your Insta story. Aero Info Switzerland, welcome in. You won't be flying, Skate won't be flying till the weekend. Very good. All right, let me get back to VNAV now that we're starting our descent, and we'll let it do its thing here. There we go. We are wrapping up some WolfAir, a WolfAir achievement called High Altitude Ops. We flew from Bogota, Colombia, and we're flying down to Lima, Peru. We're getting ready to, well, we are descending into Lima, Peru, and then we're going to continue on. We have a 300-mile nautical mile flight into Cusco, which is another WolfAir achievement leg. So we got at least 2 flights, and I think we might go grab another achievement over in Europe after this, but I'm not sure. But yeah, so Captain Pebble with a gifted sub to Bjorn. Thank you very much, Captain Pebble. That is the first gifted sub in the channel. Thank you, Captain Pebble. Captain Pebble, thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't know who Captain Pebble is, go drop him a follow. Rapidly growing, high-energy streamer. A lot of fun to watch. A lot of excitement going on. And, yeah, just a solid guy on several times a week. Definitely go check him out. Rapidly, he's growing rapidly. He's did you hit 500 yet, Pebble? You got to be getting close, man. You got to be getting real close. Very high energy streamer, so a nice streamer. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Nate Wolf49. I am a retired New York City firefighter. I have this is kind of what I do now. I try to get here a few times a week. Usually I'm here Mondays and Tuesdays for long streams. Wednesdays are usually short streams if I stream at all. I have custody, 50-50 custody with my daughter, so that is my priority right now. Aero Info, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we do you know, try to keep it semi-professional here. Today we have Say Intentions. I have been flying on VATSIM for many months now, and I decided to jump back for the first time on stream to go back to Say Intentions for a little for today really. It was nice because there's no ATC down here, so that it's you know, it's not without its problems, but certainly it's nice to check it out. I left Say Intentions. I'm a Say Intentions affiliate and partner with Say Intentions, and I left them right as they introduced traffic injection because I went over to VATSIM and I never really went back. So. But yeah, so yeah, that's kind of me. That's me in a nutshell. I play a lot of different stuff. Getting back into City Skylines. I think I'm going to reintroduce City Skylines back into the stream. I used to stream that a little bit, and I think I'm going to branch out a little bit. There's a few things going on, but yeah, the Aero. Yeah, I retired. Yep, Captain Norse, welcome back. Great stream earlier, by the way. Great stream earlier. That was a lot of fun watching. I missed your landing though. My daughter had she was leaving and I had to go I had to see her out, and I came back and you were already on the ground. Don't mean to sound strange or make you uncomfortable with the question, but you were present in 9/11. Since you said you were a firefighter, are you uncomfortable with the question? I was not, so it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I was not there. I got hired in 2003 in New York City. I worked in the Bronx my whole career. And, yeah, so I got hired in 2003. I did lose a ton of friends, 98 friends to be exact. We lost 343 guys that day, and more. And more have died. More guys have died since 9/11 from 9/11 cancers, 9/11 linked cancers, than we lost on that day. So yeah, I've lost a lot of friends to the cancers, and I've lost a lot of friends on that day. So, but I was not there, and I was a fireman in Illinois when on that day. So I had taken the test. I took the test in 1998, and I got hired in 2003. The predictions have started, everybody. If you guys would like to predict, feel free. We are coming through flight level 275 right now. This airport's right on the coast. It's a really cool airport to fly in and out of if you guys never have. SPJC, I believe it is. They have a absolute these names in the names in South America for airports are absolutely nuts. It's the Jorge Chavez International is this one. This one's not so bad. The next one we go to it's like an entire sentence. It's pretty crazy. TJ entered a prediction of 717. What are you throwing out your own last landing? The landing was a mess, Captain North says. That's not good, man. What happened?
WolfAir 1654, descend via Alroll 6 Alpha to 4000 into Jorge Chavez, altimeter 1009er.
Descend via Isleroll 6 Alpha to 4000 into Jorge Chavez. Altimeter 1009er. WolfAir 1654.
I'm letting my co-pilot do the comms because it's probably going to... they were giving us a whole bunch of... They were changing us back and forth like 6 or 7 times on various things. It got annoying, so I'm letting her do it. So... Skade's got a prediction in. T-Jammer says, you got it. What else did I miss, guys? Thank you for the follows again. I appreciate you guys coming in. You'd like to answer this, if you'd like to answer this, you're allowed to. What was the worst incident you experienced in your career? Very interested in that kind of thing, as you were in the Youth Fire Brigade in Switzerland. Yeah, I mean, had a great landing this weekend. This one was questionable. Yeah, I don't know. That's always an interesting question because I did cook. Now we have 40, and that's the way it works. Sometimes I have 6, and sometimes I have 50. That's just the way it is. But yeah, that's for me. That question doesn't bother me, Switz. But some people, you're asking them to relive their worst days of their career, and in some case, their lives. And that question can be. And I appreciate that you word it the way that you worded. You don't have to answer it, like you did. But you are asking people, when you ask that question, you're asking them to relive pretty much the worst day in their career. But yeah, it's a tough question in that regard. I had several bad days on the job. When we lost guys in fires, especially firemen. Actually, when you lost civilians in fires all the time, but when you lose firemen, friends of yours, that's those are the rough days. We had in my battalion, we had a fire where we had an entire truck company have to jump out of the 6th floor window when fire got behind them, and they had to jump out of a 6th floor window. They couldn't get to a fire escape. They couldn't deploy ropes. They couldn't do anything. 2 of them died. All 6 were pretty much put off the job off disabilities. Every one of them were friends of mine, and that was probably the worst day. The same day, that same morning, 2 hours later, another fireman got killed in Brooklyn, which was the first time in many years that 2 firemen, there were firemen killed at 2 different incidents in the citywide. We had 13 kids killed on Woody Crest Avenue one day in 2005. That was a bad day. We had 3 kids killed right around the corner from that fire. About 6 years later, literally right around the corner from that fire, and then a whole bunch of multiple fatalities and all sorts of crazy stuff. was always always an adventure going to work, man. There was always something going on, especially there. I went into that city. That's where I always wanted to be a fireman. That's where I wanted to be. That's where I saw myself. I had a I just flipped. Let's flip it and get the mood back. What was the best experience? Oh, dude, that job was great, man. There's some, you know, there's definitely bad days on that job, but there is some awesome days. But no, it's all right, Switz. Like I said, I came onto that job knowing that I was going to see crazy stuff, and there's a lot of people who can't deal with that question. They cannot deal with that question. I am not one of those guys. I don't know why, but all the stuff that I see or saw was, I feel that I was put on this earth to do that, and I think that a lot of people think that they can do that job and get and maintain a healthy and mentally healthy lifestyle, but I think that it definitely eats on you if you allow it to. I've been doing this since I've been a fireman since I was 16 as a cadet, and I saw some crazy stuff at 16 when you weren't supposed to be seeing crazy stuff. But I don't know if it just, I don't know. But Levitex pushed a backend update that may have logged you out. I'm still currently in, I think. I will check it out. HR channel, you guys are getting, you have to learn how to disconnect from work and find unhealthy ways of dealing with stress. The bottle is not the answer. And that's 100%, TJ. That's 100% that. You know, that'll certainly get you jammed up. A lot of guys get themselves jammed up in either drinking or gambling or worse. And I have been lucky to not to be able to keep myself out of all that crap. But
good evening, descending flight level 190.
Yep.
WolfAir 1654, Lima approach, cleared Rogo K transition. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Jorge Chavez.
All right, so that's what we got.
Cleared Rogo
Got it, my tech. Thank you.
Expect ILS runway 16 left approach. WolfAir 1654.
Budgie's tweet. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, TJ, you're 100% right. You definitely have to find a way to healthily disconnect from work while maintaining an interest and wanting to improve and do your job. I was able to find a very good balance in that, and I can confidently say, so you have become a VA owner. Great idea. Huh? Robo, what's going on? How do you join WolfAir? Let me help you out. I became a VA owner. Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. So I became a VA owner. Yeah. So I disconnected and I became a VA owner and I retired. That's what I did. The least lucrative job that I could ever imagine. But yeah, no, it's but yeah, I like I said, I for some reason I had the amazing ability to basically. There are very few things that I went to in my career that I did not feel that I gave it my all, or if something went south, it wasn't because of something that I either did wrong or didn't know how to do. There were very, very, very few things that I never left that, you know, like we did our best. I did my best, and it wasn't for a there was no you know, I didn't know how to do that, so I couldn't get to that kid. It was always I couldn't get to that kid because there was fire blocking my, you know, like, and even then I was able to get around to the other side, breach a wall, and be able to get to him anyway. It was just too late. Things like that. Like there was, you know. All right. I think we're gonna pause. We're no, we're good for right now. Robo, if you go to that link, and don't forget to follow, don't forget to join the Discord as well. You can ton of information in the Discord. You're more than welcome to join us. Anybody who wants to join WolfAir is more than welcome to join us. I'm not here. I don't want to poach anybody's. If you're already flying in a VA, don't worry about it. If you want to fly hours in addition, we don't mind that. But I also understand that there are rules for other airlines that don't allow you to do that. But like I said, I'm not here to poach anybody. I know a lot of people are coming in off of raids, so. All right, all. Let me just double check my landing info here. Performance. We are landing 16 left. Aircraft details. We do have all of our reversers are working. Got plenty of room to stop. Doing it right now. Very good, man. Very good. Alrighty. We'll get one of the mods on it, or if I'll grab it if once I land. But we're starting to get to the 25-mile ring here. I'm sure there's the Discord mods will grab that for you, Robo, without question. I did lurk in your stream the other day, Robo. It's been a while, but I was down in Tennessee. I was checking your stuff out. Robo, you're the same Robo in Rocco's stream, right? The voice sounds very familiar. I thought so. I thought so. Still trying to resolve some issues. I Scave, I missed that, sorry. The livery is done, I believe, Scave. It's just got to be put into the we just got to put it into the landing rate, the livery installer. Once the livery, that's how all the liveries are getting distributed now. So once my tech pushes an update for the livery installer, which he's working a ton now, his shift changed. As soon as it's done, it's and ready to go. I believe that the livery's ready to go. My tech, tell me if I'm wrong. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong on that. Right, we got to do a little sidestep. Passing 10,000 feet. We're going landing lights on. We're going to go to ignitions to continuous. We don't need the runway turn off lights. It's still light outside. 10,000 feet. We'll go ahead and pause the music for a little bit. A little bit above 10, but not quite. What is our transition altitude? Probably should have knew that before. It is 11,000 feet. So we are good. Let's go ahead and change it over.
Peru 2068, contact Jorge Chavez Tower on 118.
Love the installer. Yeah. Yep. K-Fed, this dude's way better looking than Pebbles. Nice. Thanks, K-Fed. A380 and the 777 LR are done. Just need a registration for the 200 and you will update the installer. My tech, make the registration. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta. All right. I gotta lock in here, as my daughter would say. 25 miles out-ish. Well, thanks, K-Fed. Yeah, we'll do. Me saying that every 5 minutes of schoolwork. Yeah, right. Go down to flaps. Yeah, we'll slow it down here. We got to do a little tightening of this. He did say descend to 4,000 and cleared for the ILS. So he did clear us for the Rogok transition. So we're all right. We can continue our approach here. as soon as we get to Roguk, we will activate the VOR, the localizer. And hi, bro, chill. Set auto brakes 3. Also applied for WolfAir. Nice, Robo. Very well, man. Very well. Our runway is, I believe, right out here. This thing is right on the water. I'll be getting a sunset landing when we get to the next destination. There's our sidestep. Localizer armed. Not yet. There we go. Yodi! Fire Yodi, man. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. How's it going? Seem a little high. All good? Been busy? Good, man. Good. Busy's not always bad. Busy is not always bad. Pebble, you done for the day, or what do you got going on? Let's go ahead and come over here. And we do have weather on. Let's go ahead and tighten this down. Watching traffic. Doing this little sidestep. That sidestep puts us on Lutby, and at Lutby, yeah, Lutby is our final, not final, but that's where we catch our glide. So we'll be grabbing this localizer here in a second. We were supposed to be lower than that. Yeah, Lutby, we're supposed to be at 2,100 feet. We are way high right now.
WolfAir 1654, descend altitude 2, 100 feet, cleared for the ILS runway, 16 left approach, via Rojo K, QNH 1009er.
Yeah, you're a little late on that, guy. We already passed it.
100 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach via Rogok, QNH 1009er. WolfAir 1654.
WolfAir 1654, contact Jorge Chavez Tower on 118.1.
Switching to Jorge Chavez Tower on 118.1. WolfAir 1654.
All right, we got the localizer.
Jorge Chavez International Airport Tower. WolfAir 1654.
Been good, man. I've been good.
Good evening. Established on the ILS
Hawk Skull on the
runway
radio.
16 left approach.
WolfAir 1654. Jorge Chavez. International Airport Tower. Roger. Continue approach. WolfAir 1654. Wind 180 at 10. Runway 16 left. Cleared to land.
Runway 16 left, clear to land. WolfAir 1654.
Coming in hot. Maybe T-Jammer might be right.
25
I like a good flight sim, but this would be too much? Why do you say that? All right. 5 miles out.
$1,000. $500.
Is that a plane on the runway?
$400. $300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100.
Sync rate.
That is a plane on the runway.
30. 20. 10.
Say intentions needs a little work. $218. We were long, for sure. Should have been a go around. $218, $718. Apples don't. Yeah. I mean, it was an illegal landing for sure.
1654. Welcome to Jorge Chavez.
Oh my God.
Contact ground on 121.75.
We're gonna take this left.
Contacting ground on 121.75. WolfAir 1.
I'm not going all the way down to the end. Full back taxi. All of that was illegal? Yeah.
International Airport
Every
ground.
bit of it.
WolfAir 1654. Good evening, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
WolfAir 1654, Jorge Chavez International Airport ground. Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 405R via Golf. Foxtrot 1, Delta 2, Delta. Hold short of runway 34 right. Then Lima 5, Lima, Romeo, Uniform, Tango, Tango Orange. Good day.
Okay.
Terminal 2, Gate 405 Romeo. Golf, Foxtrot 1, Delta 2, Delta. Hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima, Romeo, Uniform,
4 whites
Tango,
at the
Tango
1,000 should have been the call to go around to be specific. Well, that and the airplane on the runway probably would have been a cue too. Yeah, we were absolutely. We were unstable. We were diving to try to get to the to the glide slope. We also were long on the markers as well. It was, I mean, literally everything about this was not correct. At WolfAir, I need to make a hard left here on Foxtrot.
WolfAir 1654, cross runway 34 right. Then continue taxi via Lima 5, Lima, Romeo, Uniform, Tango, Tango Orange.
What?
Cross runway 34 right, then taxi via Lima 5, Lima, Romeo, Uniform, Tango, Tango Orange. WolfAir 1654.
Yeah, that should have been a go-around, but that's all right. We got another flight to do. WolfAir, we get the job done no matter what. That's it. We're here. We made it. They did tell us to cross the runway, but they also cleared us to land with a plane on the runway, so. All right, so Lima 5, Lima Romeo, Uniform Tango, Tango Orange. Lima 5, Lima 5, Lima, Romeo. Lima is the first right. Romeo is up that way. Not receiving anything. Let me shut off engine number. No need to burn all the fuel. I can't even wait to see what MyTech's tracker gave me. Yeah, I'm sure it's brutal. Romeo's all the way. Yeah, we're basically going all the way around the airport here. Welcome in, everybody. We just landed in Lima, Peru. I believe we did complete our duty schedule, the daily duty schedule, successfully. So that's good, which means that I believe that we also got our achievement for high altitude ops. We did. So high altitude ops is done. That's a 6-leg achievement for Wolf. That's our WolfAir, one of our WolfAir achievements. And actually, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to do. This airport's not so high altitude, but the airports that we flew in and out of were. Romeo. Then it's Uniform is our next, and then Tango and Tango Orange. I will approve it manually. There are issues with the mail server. That's why you didn't receive. Oh, gotcha. Definitely have a at least one more flight in us for sure. That flight is only about 300 nautical miles. It's nowhere near as long as the last one. We may get a third flight in. Just don't know where to or from yet. Go through our little debriefing. Take a look at how bad we did on the approach. I looked into getting our. Yeah, no, we are definitely. It's on my radar, TJ. I have not done it yet, but it's certainly on my radar. I don't know how many. I definitely want to do that though.
Pushback and start approved. Land pedal 2139er.
Speaking of illegal things, I'm driving around with no taxi light. All right, Tango. And Tango Orange is right over here. Our gate is right there. Hopefully our departure runway is this one over here. Suck. I feel like I'm at O'Hare. All right, 405 is straight ahead. There's the orange line. 405 is right there. Go ahead and get GSX doing their thing.
Land Peru 2139er ready to taxi.
Land Peru 2139er, runway 16 right taxi, via Terrange Tango, Uniform 1, Victor Victor 1.
Runway 16 right taxi via Orange Tango, Uniform 1, Victor Victor 1, Land Peru 2139er.
There we go. Oh, you know what? We'll park here. We got it. We got it. I might just go back on... I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do say intentions for this next flight or not. We're here. We made it. Somehow. All right. Wing lights off. Off. That's all good. Off. Off. Taxi lights off. Off. Off there. Go. Engine 2 off. We can also set our chocks. They would do after the beacon light was off. Engine spooling down. It's under 15. We can go anti-collision light off. Probe should be on steady instead of probing. We are now on ground power. No, we're not. We here power and request ground power. Rocks are set. We're going to leave the APU on. Seatbelt signs off. That was a rather bumpy flight. People are probably dying to get off this aircraft. Doors disarmed. Open, open, open. And request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
All right, all. We made it. Why did you not? Why not? You didn't like landing on top of somebody? Exactly. Exactly that. I'm going to go ahead and provide some feedback on this one, guys. Every view. Flaring and wake turbulence is a frowned upon art. I won't say it was, I'm going to say it was okay. I like it. I'm certainly going to single frustrating issue. Cleared to land with an aircraft on the runway. Traffic injection was, I will say, not the best. I had was none of these. Push back into an aircraft. Aircraft pushed into me. And then aircraft near miss on climb out. And aircraft on runway after cleared to land. AI voices, good. Clearances were good. Taxi to runway, see above. Takeoff was good. Climb was okay. Cruise was good. Descent was okay. No, descent was not okay. Very late landing instructions is true. Taxi to parking was fine. Co-pilot was good. Cabin crew I didn't use. Mentor didn't use. Tour guide didn't use. Pushback didn't use. Skyops. All right. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if they do not get better if you keep saying that they're perfect on everything. So I do submit the feedback. I do that religiously. Let's take a look at the Sim Tech Tracker from My Tech Review. We were, like I said, I don't know how. That oh, we were coming in from this way. I see. Yeah, we were coming in from this way. So yeah, again, we were quite illegal. We were past that last mark, and obviously with the aircraft on the runway, that should have been a go around for sure. We did land. I mean, I don't see a landing rate here. I always leave feedback. They're very appreciative of it and responsive. Updates almost every day. Outdoor Tory, what's going on? What's going on, man? But yeah, we were basically diving and rushing the approach, and you know, it actually could have been a hell of a lot worse than what it was. I did not get a landing rate here, but we'll see how that works out. I'm going to shut that down, and we are going to probably get an update, I'm assuming. I might have to do that after stream, but and then we got a 218 on the landing rate manager. We got a 218. Nothing much, just eating baked potatoes and then bed. I'm good, man. I am good. I am. We're gonna do at least one more flight. We are. We just completed our duty schedule, our daily duty schedule. But we do have one more leg that we are gonna do. It's gonna be a nice little sunset flight over to Cusco. It's a very quick flight. I'm gonna look and see if we have any other. It does not look like we have an overtime thing that we can take here, so that's unfortunate. Okay. I want to look at our airline. Flights. Jugga, what's going on? The apps that we use, Jugga, we use FSHub, and we are using WolfAir. We have WolfAir is our virtual airline, but it is I use schedules wise. It's all integrated into the into FSHub. So we got airline achievement, a company route, a duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and we got the high altitude ops South America leg number 6, and we got awarded this achievement for our flight achievements for the that's a WolfAir specific achievement. Let's see where it's at. I think something weird happens to your app. I think it has to be something with Windows Defender. I got all the results from your flights, and you got a -232. That's actually not bad. Nope. Yoda, you could fly GA as well. Completely up to you. Any of the routes that we have, I'll show you real quick, guys. Any of the routes that we have are able to be flown in business jets. They can be flown in props. We do have some shorter routes, which is why the shorter routes are here. But it integrates with Aeroconomy, which and we have 3,000 routes worldwide. A lot of the shorter routes you're going to find in Europe just out of... actually, no. You're going to find shorter routes out of Atlanta. You'll find short routes out of LaGuardia. You'll find short routes out of Kennedy. We have a whole bunch of routes everywhere that could be GA. They could be... but you won't make any Aeroconomy money unless you're flying 100 miles or more. So, you know, we do have to... if you're going to integrate the Aeroconomy side of things, you do need to fly 100 miles or more. We made $5,500 in Aeroconomy for that. We're up to 133,000 $100 in for a personal bank account. I've been liking New Sky. It penalizes me for every single thing. I'm pretty badly rated. Gotcha. What does FSHub monitor? That it's mainly just your landing rate. For the most part, Jugga. It's for the most part. But yeah, I had a New Sky for a while, and I enjoyed it. It was good, but it just became, to run an airline on there became very, very cumbersome to try to run an airline on there. So I moved over to FSHub, and I never looked back from there. I've tried On Air, I've tried Neo Sky, I've tried FS Economy. I was on FS Economy for a long time. I just recently left that, and yeah, it's yep. I did close the app. My tech. I need to open it again to download it, right? I need to download a new. Let's look at Volanta quick. Got another screenshot here I'll throw up. We left Bogota, Colombia, climbed out, and then went direct to that fix. We were supposed to fly all the way out here and then back. Delete it. The link is in the HR room. Okay, cool. We flew down all the way across, all the way down through here. Again, crossed the mountains again, and then we were sidestep over to the localizer. We were way high on the approach the whole way in, and we landed long. We landed centerline, but we landed long, and there was an aircraft on the runway when we came in. So even though they cleared us to land, is that a WolfAir plane right there? Be damned. But yeah, 218 for that for that approach, that diving approach. If you want to sign up and register, go ahead and do it to delete the temporary account. Okay, I mean I can do that. I don't know how long is it going to take. Is it going to be something I can do like right now? Otherwise, I can do it when we get offline. You went from 6,000 to 0 in 2 miles. Yeah. It was hairy. But yeah, they don't, like, New Sky tracks all that stuff. FSHub does not. The only thing, and we kind of police ourselves when it comes to the airline stuff. The only thing you're going to get, like the flight's not going to count if you land over 1,000 feet per minute. We delete it. That's really it. All right, let me back here and end that flight before I go. You can do it later. Just download the new version. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it later. I don't want to get caught up here doing a whole bunch of side stuff. It was already bad enough that we were having to sit around and do the side stuff at the beginning of the first flight. And then we got a Levitex, same deal. We were cleared out. That was the first flight plan we had. So, and then came down here. Yeah, they cleared us to Rogok when we were right here. Yeah, just things were not syncing very well all the way around there. A daylight overlay. No, let's take that. Take dark mode off, and then you can clearly see that we were along on the touchdown there. What if a pilot crashes? Did the airline get? No, we do not. If a pilot crashes, does an airline get? All right, Mike Mock, sounds good, man. What's a setting? Yeah, I think Levitex is offline now. I can't do anything in Levitex. I think they pushed a huge UI update and everything. Now I don't even know if that flight is going to track. I did not stream for 10 days. They did nothing. The day I come back and stream, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yours is still tracking? Good. It's just funny. Like, they barely touched their app for the 10 days that I wasn't here, and then all of a sudden it was, like, now they push a huge update. All right, let's complete this flight before I forget. And we got to go back to this flight, and let's throw in, get a screenshot here. Tracker, sorry about what? Welcome back, man. You don't have to apologize for going to take a nap, bro. All right. Watching your stream almost makes you want to get the HOTAS out of storage. Nice, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Come back and join us, man. Robo, welcome into the Discord. Rodriguez, welcome into the Discord. Captain AJ Flyer and iScap, welcome into the Discord. Let me see here. Let me see what we got here. My tech, do I need to register? Creating username unavailable. Do you already have a username for me? Oh, use the temporary account. Okay. I forget what the hell that was. Yeah. I'll do it later. Whoa. You want to send it to me? Oh, it is the same one? So I'm using the temporary account? Okay. Login failed with the old username. Leaving KDFW, where are you flying, Mike Mock? More of a heli or prop pilot. All right, yeah, no, that works too. I mean, we got routes that'll work for that. I have to delete the account for you to use the same username. Okay, my tech. I'm ready to go. If you want me to use the same username, I can do that right now if you want to. And I'm ready to go when you are. Let me know. Louisville, nice. DFW to Louisville, nice. All right, registering. Registering. Registration successful. Check your email. All right. Don't tell me what to do, my tech. Don't tell me what to do. Even if it's not you. SimTech Tracker. Verify your account. Verify email address. Verified. Done. All right. Now I can log in. verify and log in. Okay, now we got a code sent to my email address. Login verification. I'm logged in. All right, you got the flight logs in there. I got a user token in here. Is there anything that I need? Where do I go to get the tracker? My tech. It's above the message. Okay, got it. Let me look. We'll be out of here in a second, guys. I'm just, oh, I see. Got it. I thought that was the message that was giving the SimTech tracker the, download. For you guys outside so you can at least see some cinematics. Run it. All right. Tried to Google the app, but not sure what I'm looking for. SimTech Tracker for MSFS turned up a bunch of stuff because the words are too general. Yeah, it's not 100% ready. I'll let my tech explain that, but we're testing it for him. Yeah, we're testing it for him, Jugga. I think I'm in. I think I'm in, my tech. All right, we'll try it out. First flight. All right. Why is this, hoping it was going to do a cinematic thing there, and it just stayed there. All right, our next flight is going to be... from SPJC, Jorge Chavez International, and we are going to down to... It loaded your old data, just ignore it. Yeah, it'll be that'll be changed here in a second. What the hell is that? SPZO? Is that SPZO? Is that the place we're going to? I believe that's Cusco. Let me check before we get any before we get too crazy here. Airline achievement, Cusco arrival, SPZO, done, got it. SPZO filter, found it. Again, we are just kicking out a company route here. We're going to be WolfAir 1690. We're going to from SPJC over to SPZO. We could actually even kick out a second. We could actually kick out a second daily schedule for this if we want to. You can see we did kick out a schedule for SPJC, so we could start this at SPJC here. We can make this just maybe 2 hours, and I'll make this 300. I can make this 400. And it will generate us a schedule. SPZO is the first one that comes up. If it didn't come up, I could hit regenerate and get it squared away. So now I'm going to do a second daily schedule here. So that's all set up. So we have the route set up here. I could actually just hit this now, generate sim brief. Warning labels saying comes to mind. All right, 0040. We'll have plenty of time. Hopefully, we'll be out of here by then. We're in a 738. We are in the 2 class 738. Fuel planning is good. 324 nautical miles, even with the routing extras. We are good to go. Generate the flight. $59 minutes of airtime. Not bad at all. Back to our FSHub side of things. We are we just got the achievements. We just got awarded the high altitude ops achievement. That's what we just worked on. That was our last leg that we did there. And we are now, my tech's done yapping for a little bit, heading out to work. Had to wake up in 7 hours. Thanks again, my tech. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for working on that stuff and getting it out for us, and we'll give it a look, give it a good look. And we're working on Cusco arrival, which is where we're going. It's going to be an interesting approach, to say the least. It's a one-way airport. There's a mountain on the one side of it. It's a one-way airport. It's going to be good. Should be good. So that's what we're working on. Go ahead and load in. We'll unload that flight plan and load in the next. Got our departure in there. We're going to have a tailwind. There's nothing we can do about it. I do also believe that there's no ILS here, so I believe that this is a RNAV only. Woohoo! Wow. All right. That's going to be fun. Wait a minute. Why did it have us coming off of that? Stop bending our planes, doozy? Uh-oh. Trauma heading to a Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. That's going to be in September, guys. If you're around and you want to join us, more than welcome. Yeah, I think we're going to come in off of Endark here. We're going to come around and do that, I think. I think we're going to delete the... I think we're going to delete the SID, because otherwise we're going to be flying all the way back. This is going to be interesting. I've never, I don't think I've ever flown into this place. I think I would have remembered it. All right. I still don't know why. There we go. Still don't know why why they weren't doing anything. All right, we want a new flight. We also have to take our SimTech tracker, and it is now set up SPJC to SPJC. That's not what we need. Please enter sim brief. All right. I guess I gotta redo that. That I can do. And VATSIM ID. Maybach, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. How goes it? How you fly? You're flying a ton, bro. Thanks for all the flights. All right. Let me grab that. Sorry, we're just trying to get set up here. All right, now we're good. Now it's got us set up. Heck yeah, man. Glad to be a part of WolfAir. I'm happy you are, man. I'm glad to have you. You're doing a lot of flying, and I appreciate it. All right, we're all set here. Let's go new flight over on the say intention side of things. We're going to give that another look. We will set that up. We are going to get our plane set up. Pull in our new flight plan. I also need to get a stream flight updated. Flight stream. So, no, stream flight. Fetch sim brief. SPJC. Who dat? Somebody just kicked out. Maybach drops 5 gifted, man. What are you doing? Toby, Sean 49, Kyrian 999, Loliamus, Tracker, and Maybach. Nice, man. I appreciate you. Kicked off his own hype train. Awesome. That is a total of 5. That's the first 5 gifted sub that Maybach has given in the channel. I appreciate those 5 gifted, man. Wow. Didn't have to do that. Just having you here is good. All right. We need to make this SPIM. And SPZO. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. All right. Let's get Volanta back up. We don't need to review the flight. We already did that. Let's go plan a flight. And flight plan. I'm definitely going to need to take a look at do a little pre-flight on this. This is going to be a very quick in-the-air flight, so it's not going to have a lot of prep time. All right, we're set there. Go back and get Volanta back up. Oh, it looks like Volanta is also... Sorry, not Volanta, Levitex. Disconnected navigram. Oh, this is funny. Update available for 2024 is installed. Connections, preferences, account. Why do I not have a call sign for Levitex here? The one thing we do not need any longer, or several things that we do not need any longer, are... we'll actually keep this in case we have to come back. We'll keep that. SID we no longer need. Star we no longer. That approach will keep. I'm going to try a Levitex one more time, and if it decides that it's messing up, we're not using it right now. All right. Departure airport. We need a new data from SimBrief. We're now flying down to Cusco, which is right over here. I would like to get there before dark if we can. That would be nice. Airport is set. Our departure is the Akol 5. No, that makes more sense. Akol 5 is... There it is. Cool. Airport chart we did get, right? We have that. Yes. Our star did. Our approach is set. Come back here. We go to our arrival. SPZO. We have no arrival. We're coming in on runway. Does runway 10 have an approach? Why wouldn't we come in from that way with instead of having a tailwind and 10 knots? All right, now I'm really... It doesn't. It's just runway 28. That's it. Hype train into the level 2. Thank you, Maybach, for your hype train. Doveistic Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're getting ready to go. Trying to figure out which approach is going to be best for Cusco here. It's going to be interesting, regardless. But I think we're just going to be setting up for RNAV 28. I don't know why it would even offer us to give a runway 10 and then all of the RNAV approaches are to 28, so I'm not really 100% sure what's up with that. What's going on, Dove? Welcome in, man. All right, so our star is not existent. Our approach is runway 28. Descent Charlie VOR DME. Welcome in, Dove. Thanks for the first time chat. This is, oh my God. Oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be dark. This is going to be interesting. Scots, is this the one that you were doing, that we did on... Is this the one that you did on Discord that morning? You flew into here? Is that the one you did? All right. So it's going to be... We're going to pin both of these. And the airport chart. This is absolutely questionable ops. You can do this. I'll be there with my popcorn. Exactly. Exactly that. Well, the good news is when we get there, it's a left exit. So, and it's a 12,000 foot runway. So we have plenty of time to screw this up. But terrain can come off. That'd be nice. Traffic can also come off. Radiating the ground crew here. Weather, all the things. Okay. Let's go down here. 118.5. We got to get out of here. It's going to be dark when we get there. It's going to be bad. This could be bad. And ground, when we come back, is 121.75. Pilot's got the comms right now. WolfAir meetup, I'm going to do this for sure. Is there anyone information on this event in September for the Sim Expo so you can read up? Yes, there is. If you Google Sim Gaming Expo, Maybach, it's in Chicago. It's outside of Chicago in Schaumburg. It's like literally 10 minutes from O'Hare Airport. 10 miles. I won't say 10 minutes. It really depends on traffic, but all right, let me make sure landing rate manager is the only other thing I need to make sure that is up to date. All set there. departing 16 left, which is all the way back to... No, we're these sconce, I'm going to give them a noogie. That's nice. Thanks for the level 2 hype train. Mybeck, I think you kicked it off and got it all your own, I believe. All right. I do believe we have our things set up.
Lima clearance, good morning, Eurowings 238.
That is a real person.
Gate 26, we have Kilo on board, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Guillermo.
That's a real person on the same channel who's here on the Say Intentions network right now.
Clear to Guillermo del Castillo via the F02 departure runway
Well,
16 left.
it might have been a real recording, but all right.
Squawk 4623, Eurowings 238. Ground on 121, decimal 75, Eurowings.
Yeah, that's a recording. All right, batteries on, standby power's good. We do not need our center fuel pumps, but we'll put that one on. These pumps should be off right now. These should be off. Be off. I'm burning a hole in the plane. That should be off. All right, left center fuel pump AV. APU gen is on. APU is on. APU gen is not on. Logo light is set. Cabin lights are on. Emergency exit lights are on. Passenger signs. Let's go ahead and get ourselves boarding. Reload sim brief. And request boarding.
Buenas tardes. Lima delivery, Lamperu 2609. Request IFR clearance to Cusco.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Corey Chavez. Requesting IFR clearance, Delta 29.
Right now I have the Darky transition, and I was doing the Darky South sconce. All right, looks like we're getting ready to board here. That's good. Fuel controls all good. IRS mode selectors are good. Let's go ahead and get our FMC squared away. Let's go ahead and kick on our control cam. Index, ident, position in it's done. The route, request. Set payload, set fuel, select the route.
Passengers boarding started.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Mexico via the Cabo 2 Foxtrot departure. And a final departure runway 16 left initial time to 4000. Departure on 119.7 squad 546 3 left and 163. Ground on 121.125
All right, routes activated.
Chavez clearance, American 988 IFR to Miami with information Kilo.
16 left we're leaving on. We're out on the Paycole 5. The Paycole transition, so we're good. Index and arrival. Our RNAV 28 S dark. Execute. See what we got. Looks straightforward. It's going to be a shit show. Route copy. Looking at the charts, this is easy. You'll be fine. All right.
5 information Delta. Request clearance to Iquique.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Cleared, Lufthansa 26 Kilo, cleared to
No way you got this. Nothing but butter.
fly
Yeah, we'll
radar
see.
vector
I mean,
C.
the last one was butter. It didn't make it good, though.
Runway is 16, initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure on 119.7, squawk 2356.
Take a look at our flight plan here. Block fuel is 13.4. That's what we have. Zero fuel weight's 126. 2605. Reserves are down here at 5. FinRes plus alternates 5.0. Cost index is 26. Wind 100 at 09 is good. Let's go ahead.
Chavez, clearance, good morning. Select 6A1 Alpha Echo with information, Mike, ready to copy IFR clearances to
In left.
SPTU.
It's not wet here, it's dry. Import the weather, 2983.
Papa Alpha, request IFR clearance to Pisco, Sierra, Papa, Sierra, Oscar.
2.8 glide path down, less than the standard 3. You have 11,000 feet of runway. Come in slow. We're looking for a sub 150. All right. Give it a whirl. I'll give it a whirl. I do have my ILS set up for a return, so that's good. We do have a tailwind of 7 right now over there. All right. TO, no TO. All right. Take off. No cell temp. Full yeet again. Flaps 5. CG. 24.2. That's right. Next page. Runway is 170 at 10. And slope is 0.57 up.
Lima Center, good day. Lima Alpha 2075 at gate 403 with information Alpha, requesting clearance to Sierra Papa Zulu Oscar.
And cell temp is nothing. Back 134. All wrong there.
Information Hotel, request IFR clearance to Sierra Papa Hotel Oscar.
130.
Stand by, you're number 1.
130, 143, and 147. 6 is acceptable, but we changed everything else. Might as well change out. All right. Legs, route data, winds. Akito, what's going on? Dropped in to click the things and say hello. Hope you're well, man. All is well on my end, man. All is well. Just getting ready to go into some crazy-ass flight in South America and land in between 2 mountains. With the flight, with an airport altitude of about 12,000 feet, I think. But all good. How are you, sir? All right. Double check this flight path. $11,300 is our last. So ZO 526. I don't want any of these abovs in there. What screws me up every damn time. 520, 12,160. Every time these abovs screw me up. 524 is 11,810. 522 is 11,670. 11,300. Then we're down to the runway 1,000 feet later. That I can handle. 556. All good, Eric. Very good, very good. No descent path after 610. What the hell is it talking about? It's right there. All right, cool. All right, let's call for our clearance. I do not know we calling this place? Lima. Lima clearance, WolfAir 1690 requesting IFR clearance to Cusco.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Okay.
WolfAir 1690, cleared to Cusco via the PACOL 5 departure, then as filed. Expect runway 16 left, initial climb to 9,000, departure on 119.7 squawk 7755.
Cleared the PACOL 5 departure, cleared to 9,000, expect runway 16 left, departure frequencies 119.7 squawk 7755 for WolfAir 1690.
WolfAir 1690, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.75.
121.75 for the ground, WolfAir 1690. All right, 7755. Cycle that, get that squared away. We can put in tower is 118.1. Lieutenant Bob, welcome in. All right, that's tower. That's our next frequency. We got the squawk in. We got our ILS in case we have to return. Our boarding should be getting close to being done here in a second. Like they're done. Good. Lieutenant Bob shipping laboratory samples. Very nice. We do have a couple other shippings and boardings that we have done. I just haven't had a chance to read them off because I'm trying to get out of here before it gets completely dark and we fly into a mountain out there. I don't even know if they allow daylight ops in this place, but we'll see. Or night ops, I should say. We need our takeoff speed, V2, 147. Our runway departure runway 16 left is taking off from. It's 156. Initial altitude is 9,000, they said. I shut my yaw damper off, but I'll cycle it. Yaw damper on. Window heats on. Flight altitude. $35,000. Landing altitude, this ought to be good. Yeah, I'm on the Darky South. Yep. Landing altitude is 10,860. Set. Flight directors on. Need to cycle those. I never shut them off the last flight. On. Go LNAV, VNAV, LNAV, on. Minimums are set for a return. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake to RTO. Comms and radios are set. Go ahead and close the doors. Let's prepare for departure. We will release ground power. Ground ops. Vote. Thank you for the follow over on Beam. Close the doors. Doors are closed. Arm the doors. All the doors are armed. All set there. As soon as they're ready to go, I think we are ready. Electric. Problems with electric right now. APU gen, APU bleed on. Ground power is off. Auto throttle set. Fuel pump's on. No center fuel pump. Hydraulic pump B is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. And we'll go ahead and remove the chocks. I just set them again. I did. Are we ready? I don't remember seeing them. I don't remember hearing them say, we do want to be facing north. But Lima ground, WolfAir 1690, request push and start.
WolfAir 1690, cleared to Cusco via the Pacol 5 departure, then is filed. Expect runway 16 left. Initial climb 9,000. Departure on 119.7 squawk, 7755.
Okay. Okay, on all that, we are ready for push and start.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay. I've already almost had enough.
WolfAir 1690, push and start approved. Expect runway 16 left.
Okay. Good. He heard me. AI is no joke, man. They hear you when you're not even transmitting. Push and start approved, expecting 16 left for WolfAir 1690. I did switch. Packs off. Engine, wrong way. Engine to start. I've had problems with it, TJ. I've had problems with it before. They're certainly not without their issues. I mean, it's light years better than the other one, but it's not without its issues. I used this thing for well over a year before traffic injection got here. I used it for a long time.
Lamper 2247, ready to taxi.
Lamper 2247, runway 16 left taxi via uniform, Quebec, Lima, Lima 1.
Runway 16 left taxi via uniform.
There's a nice shot, though.
Lamper 2247.
Be a nice little sunset climb out of Lima. Takeoff speeds are being verified. We need that to be 130, 143, and 147. 139, 139, and 143. The hell? happened here? Now we have it derated to 2. Slope is correct. The wind is correct. CG is correct. Now we have a derate of 2. And our cell temp is 44. Before it said full yeet. I don't know why that did that. That makes sense now. Okay. All that stayed in there. Very good. All right, Gen 1. Probe heat. Packs to auto. APU bleed off. APU off. That engine start switch to continuous. Flap should be to 5. Put them to 10. Flight controls. Our recall should show a engine gen electrical issue. Flight controls because we need to put that on. All right. Elevator trim. $5.24. Runway turn off lights, taxi light. Lima Tower, WolfAir 1690, ready for taxi. Now I gotta get ready. Lima ground, WolfAir 1690, ready for taxi.
WolfAir 1690, runway 16 left taxi, via Tango, Uniform, Quebec, Lima, Lima 1.
Over to 16 left via Tango, Uniform, Quebec, Lima, and Lima 1 for WolfAir 1690. All right, so that's out of the first right, second right. Pretty straightforward. Since you an approach brief, you have done way more complicated and challenging. All right, we'll give it a whirl. I do not have the scenery for Cusco, and I don't know if I'm going to fly in there again, so I didn't buy it either. We'll see. Maybe we'll like it. Maybe we will be in there again. Might be a lot of fun. It's probably going to be a lot of fun, actually. All right, let's get this other engine up. Don't know what that plane is doing. Doesn't look like it's on approach to this airport. Engine fail. Again, Nate. The packs have to be off when you're doing a cross bleed, Nate. There we go. Alright, throw weather on here and traffic. We're going to put terrain and traffic over here. We're making a left turn on Lima. Got to go down to the end and line up. Right here. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to leave Lima and head to Cusco, the middle of a valley. See how it goes. Nobody wants to hear the pilot say that, by the way. We have an aircraft ahead of us.
WolfAir 1690, contact tower on 118.1. Have a good evening.
Over to tower 18.1 for WolfAir 1690. Alright, we're here on tower, and then our departure frequency is 119.7. Lima Tower, WolfAir 1690, holding short runway 16 left behind traffic.
WolfAir 1690. Jorge Chavez International Airport Tower, climb 6,000. Left heading approved.
What? We're holding short runway 16 left. Waiting for traffic.
WolfAir 1690. Runway 16 left. Hold short. You're number 1 behind the A320.
Alright, we're holding short, number 1 behind the A320 for WolfAir 169. Oh! Uh-oh!
Runway 16 left. Winds 170 at 9er. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. 16 left for WolfAir 1690. You know, don't worry about that A320, just like landing. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be re-upping this. I'll be honest with you. It's good in the U.S. It is good in the U.S., but I don't... Whoa. Got me all distracted now. Okay.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Positive rate.
Gonna climb right into this guy.
WolfAir 1690. Contact departure.
Over to departure, WolfAir 1690.
WolfAir 1690. Contact departure on 119.7.
Lima departure, WolfAir 1690. We are climbing through flight, climbing through 270, flight 2,700.
Air Mexico Papa 25000.
WolfAir 1690. Lima departure, radar contact, climb 9,000.
Climb to 9,000, WolfAir 169. All right. British dude working in the tower, yeah, right? All right. Taxi lights off. Runway turn off lights can come off. RTO. Take off the RTO off. Flaps are coming up.
WolfAir 1690, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, WolfAir 1690. Yeah, you gave it a fair chance and it didn't meet a standard. Yeah, it's certainly...
WolfAir 1690, contact Lima Center on 128.1.
Over to Lima Center, 128.1 for WolfAir. There's no way they would hand you off to center at 5,000 feet. Lima Center, WolfAir 1690, climbing through 5,000 for flight level 210.
WolfAir 1690, Lima Center identified. Cadalcha Rios QNH 1010.
Oh, these are packs. That's what's That's why our master caution is coming on, because I forgot the packs again. Off. Good there. From what I've heard on this session, it's genuinely falling short. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, given the, all of the feedback that I did, I mean, I have a month to mess with it, and maybe they'll change my mind in there, but I don't know that I'll be doing it on stream again. On these short flights, I've ran into SI issues. They will never hand you off to center and keep you on approach. I've had that before, too. That's been an age-old problem, to be honest with you, PJ. That's been a problem since day one, but it's nice to have something as an alternative. It's certainly not a it's
WolfAir 1690, climb flight level 260.
climb flight level 260 for WolfAir 1690. Custard, welcome in, man. How are you? Welcome in. But I also don't know. I mean, I at this point I'd have less aggravation flying on CTAF, to be honest. But we're also, you know, it's notorious for being better in the U.S. than anywhere else. And, you know, 100%. It's, all right, Infectious, get some rest, man. Thank you. Custard says he's arc rating. Very nice, man. Very nice. All right. Standard altimeter, we are 10,000 feet above sea level, or above the earth. Come off. Wing light can come off. We are on our way. All right, let's see what Scott's brought us for a briefing. What has he got? Start landing config here at ZO12. So we will, you say start meaning, landing config meaning gear out, flaps beyond 15 and all that, you're saying? And then 6 nautical miles out, we are at ZO556. We're 6 nautical miles out. We want to be fully configured by the time we come around this.
WolfAir 1690, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, WolfAir 1690. All right. Conversations him and I have had, so hide that. Fly down in VNAV and LNAV, take it slow, set up early, be fully configured before you hit ZO556. Oh, be fully configured before we hit ZO556. That's all there is to it. Let the plane do the hard work, get some fantastic screenshots flying in the terrain. Well, the problem is, I don't know how great the screenshots are going to be in the dark. I was hoping to do this. Hoping to do this a little bit earlier in the day, but we'll see how it goes. Start configuring at the arrow, done by the circle. Gotcha. All right, that being said, SPZO, SPZO, I want to get this in here already. This is where all those things that he taught me are going to come into play. Those charts can be deceiving. Well, how goes it? How goes it with you? You got a house full of kids. Charts can be deceiving. That's why I highlighted the fact that that point is only 6 nautical miles from the runway. Gotcha. Well, we're getting ready to fly into a valley in South America, Hawks Girl. A valley in South America in the dark that it's a little dicey, to say the least. Climb flight level 350, WolfAir 1690. Yeah, should be good. What could happen? Oh, it's going, and there's a fire involved. Oh, God. It's going to be dark, but I'm expecting butter. All right, fair enough. I was looking at our runway. They have school tomorrow, right? 101 is our reciprocal. I'm going to try to remember Sky Dolly here. I haven't, I failed miserably on Sky Dolly today altogether, so I'm going to try to remember Sky Dolly. I'm going to put Darky in. E-A-R-K-I. Oh, Hawks Girl, you missed a really, really nice banana bread, by the way. That was good. Is good. She left me 2 pieces. Sounds like we're both in for an adventure. What do you mean, W? You mean like winner? Like winner? Thank you? Winner? Good job, you get banana bread? I think that's what you meant. Woo-wee. Take a look at this chart here, just so you guys can see the conglomeration of tomfoolery. We're coming in from here and flying around. Sconce wants us fully configured by, or start configuring here and fully configured there. The runway is there, offset from this RNAV. I'm weak for good banana bread. My daughter made a really, really nice banana bread. It's my wife was supposed to be able to have some, but then she decided not to make it until today, and my wife had already gone back. So, transition altitude is 18,000 feet. That's important. Missed approach is climbed to flight level 210 via the RNAV RMP missed approach track to ZO. Zulu Oscar 582 and hold. Minimum climb gradient of 220, 55 feet per minute. Per nautical mile. I was going to say that's a hell of a low grade. Approach not authorized when airport temperature is below -8 or above 26 Fahrenheit. One engine inoperative aircraft continuing below the DA are committed to land. Select URC and DCOVOR. Max 250 within SPZO TMA. VGSI and RNAV glide path are not. Okay. So we're flying where terrain is a threat. On the FO side, on the EFIS panel, press the center button twice. It's the one left of the zoom button. This here? Press it twice? And I'm probably going to want to inhibit terrain too, right? Or would you not do that? Because terrain is a threat. Vertical display for terrain, gotcha. All right, I think we're as ready as we can be. I don't think terrain inhibit is necessary. Okay. You don't think it's necessary to uninhibit? Oh, terrain inhibit. Okay, I got you. I don't think terrain inhibit is. This should have been one of these nice things that I did on a morning, like wake up. I want to do a little flight. I'll do a little flight. Here we go, careening into the Andes Mountains at an airport elevation of 12,000 feet, twice as high as Denver, more than twice as high as Denver. Leave GPWS on. If we go around, we will need it so we don't hit a plant a cliff. Gotcha. And 4. Oh, what is going on, everybody? I gotta remember that vertical thing. You showed me how to do that a long time ago, and I forgot about it. And we're gonna be top of descent in 71 nautical miles here, so we are already getting there. I'm excited for this, Doozy says. We'll be fine. Stay ahead of the plane. We'll let autopilot bring us all the way until we're good, good and stable. Take it slow. We don't need a Ferrari on our way in. Yeah. True. I love that they have a continued approach, like a continued RNAV approach. Hell, who knows? Maybe tomorrow we do Tunkantan. out of Atlanta. All right. We will clear ourselves right down to the lowest altitude of 11,300. And at this point, I'm probably going to not really lean too much, given what Say Intentions has given us already. I'm probably not going to lean too heavily on what they're going to be saying here. So I would like to land it. If we do Contin, I'm 100% sure flying along in the 777. We'll be fine. I don't know that I'm doing that. 390 is what the... Yeah, we're not. It's supposed to be 350. Let's set our flaps. Flaps 30. .20 nautical mile. Oh, that was the top of climb. Yeah. I just hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. I hope we can see things. Signing off for the night, Maddie. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out over there. I appreciate you, bro. Enjoy your night. I'm rather close to starting training for ground in Indy Center. Really, Doozy? That's awesome. Nice, man. Do you have to start on clearance, or how's that work? And... delivery and ground are the same thing. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. 10 fur. 31,200. Well, I guess, spin that back up for now. So it'll continue our climb. You may hurt some egos if you say that. Go back up to VNAV here. Continue our climb here. Ropenza with the raid, the huge raid over on from the Ropenza side of things. What is going on? James, welcome in. Kevin, explanation and theories to go, he says. Impulse Simulations, thank you for the follow. Good to see you, man. Nice work yesterday on the scenery for Canberra, man. That looks really, really good. I hope you're well. Impulse, thanks for the follow. Captain Norse is back. TJ's welcome in, everybody. Ropenza, how was it going, man? How was your first flying of the WolfAir flights? How goes it? Kevin, welcome in over on the YouTube side. James, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Yeah, no problem. That's a really nice looking, scenery over there. I am going to pick it up regardless. It looks good. That's WolfAir. Canberra is one of our WolfAir destinations. So, fun and very eventful, but more fun. Oh boy, I hope it wasn't too crazy. We, speaking of eventful, are getting ready to fly into a South American valley. In the dark. The airfield is Cusco, and we are flying between the mountains to get into it on an RNAV approach. There is no ILS available, and we're going to see how it goes. Canberra. I to cry. Ropenza is definitely a Southwest pilot. Oh no. Did you ruin a livery? Did you ruin a plane, Ropenza? Bro is awake again. He says. 12 p.m. for us. We prevailed. Oh, dude, the 777's great. Yeah, the 777 is a good plane, man. I enjoy that. I enjoy the PMDG. I enjoy everything PMDG, to be honest. You know, the 800 I fly a ton. I haven't flown the Max in a while. That being said, when the Max comes out native for 24, I will pick it up. But nailed the final turn with a minus 750 vertical speed and buttered. Oh, that sounds like what I just did into Lima. I too cry. You can't. That is an absolute. That's a win for a WolfAir. He gets a promotion. That's phenomenal. Yeah, I came in at about probably right around there, and I got a minus 200-ish, but it could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right, how are we looking on our top? All right, 108 miles to top of descent now. Now I can set my, I got a little, Infectious helped me clear up some, the WASM folder, so I might give it another try on Thursday. Okay, cool, man. Nice. Yeah, after he walked me through some of that stuff, man, I'm gonna shut up. I recall when you weren't sure if you get the NG because you already had the Max. NG is the GOAT. Definitely, yeah, that's true. Definitely learn one stripe after this landing. Ropenza, let me give you that permit. Who dat? I too cry. Thank you for the follow. Let me give you that permit. Oh, you got it. Doozy got me. Doozy's quicker than me. I too cry. Thank you for the follow. We buttering it for WolfAir. Albuquerque to Salt Lake. What we got here? Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, Northern American ski routes. Look at you, man. You got a whole bunch of stuff going on there. Very nice. And a minus 161. Very nice. Job openings. That's right. Now I can set this down to 11,300 since we're done with our climb. Speaking of, predict 150. Yeah, we do have the prediction should be on, guys. It's we are already hitting. We're 96 miles from top of descent here, and we're coming in. Ropenza with the 300 bits, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you flying with us, Ropenza. We've already had like 3 or 4 pilots from your side. You know, I know we share a lot of viewers and things like that on a lot of ways, but you know, clearly the message is getting out. I appreciate you helping out and flying with us. So we are 100%. It's good. It's good. Flight number is WolfAir 1690. I to cry. If you're asking me the flight number. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ropenza. Appreciate you. Oh, and appreciate the raid. I didn't introduce myself, guys. My name is Nate. Nate Wolf 49. Retired New York City firefighter turned. I've been a gamer my whole life. I'm not gonna kid. Who am I kidding? I do mostly flight sims, but I play a whole bunch of different stuff. A whole bunch of like city building games as well. I've been getting back into City Skylines and other stuff. Transport Fever. But mainly flight sim stuff. I'm the CEO of WolfAir. Scott's gifting a tier 1 sub to Ropenza. Thank you, Scott's, for that. Can't find me on VT radar, VATSIM radar. I'm not on VATSIM radar. I'm on Say Intentions today. I too cry. It's one of the very, very few days that I'm not on VATSIM. But yeah, it is one of the very few days that I'm not on VATSIM. Guys, the WolfAir link and our Discord is right there. If you are interested in joining WolfAir, the link is there, as well as our Discord. You're more than welcome if you fly anywhere or for anybody you want to put in the chats and pics chats and pics area of the flight sim area. More than welcome to put your flights in there. You do not have to be a member of WolfAir to join the Discord or to participate in the conversations. But we love having a ton of people on in the airline. We're flying. I mean, we are flying 40 and 50 flights a day now, and we have 3,000 routes. Ropenza's going to see how fast your Aeroconomy balance is going to build up. It's only going to be a matter of time before we're allowed to do more and more with that stuff, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. T-Jammer's got his prediction in. What else we got here? But yeah, so I'm a retired New York... Who that? Who else? We have Sconce got buried. That was Sconce's 93rd gifted sub in the channel. Thank you, Sconce. Crazy. Easy. Wash K, welcome in. Welcome in, Wash. Yeah, so we flew down from Bogota down to Lima, Peru. We are now flying over to Cusco. It's a very short flight. We hit our top of descent 74 nautical miles at 00. It's less than 10 minutes now. Leroy Jenkins. Big Rig, welcome back. How's it going, man? Howdy do, bro. Howdy do. You had the HR director flying along with you today, Ropenza. How'd it go? So yeah, we're flying into this little airport in the middle of South America, and it is for one of our WolfAir achievements. I finished up the last leg today of high altitude ops. We had 6 different legs. I did all these on another day, and then I did leg 6, which gave us the high altitude ops for the airline achievement. Now we're going after this achievement, and these are our airline achievements. And it's basically we have to land here after flying 150 miles. So hopefully I'll end up the day with these 2 achievements. And then if those of you who are wanting to fly and don't know how to get the liveries, oh, dude, we have I2Cry. Doozy in chat right there is the achievement master right there. We have the WolfAir Golden Pilot. We're trying to get everything. We have our Cape Town hub, and he's got achievements coming out of the Cape Town hub. They're basically out and backs, in and out. We have LAX to Mexico, all the beaches. You fly Boeing air. It's got to be flown in Boeing aircraft to go down to the beaches and back out of LA. We have LaGuardia stuff coming out of LaGuardia. We finished that one as well. We have our American Hub Mastery, basically hitting all of the hubs that we have or did have at one point. We have our Dangerous Approaches, a whole Dangerous Approach series, Gateway to the North Pole. I mean, we got a whole bunch of stuff, bro. Whole bunch of stuff. I thought I almost got fired, he says. Gonna switch to your phone and turn these monitors off? Sounds good, Rapenza. But yeah, El Alto Arrival. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on, man. Dare the Descent, Toncontin Approach Achievement, Conquering the Rockies. These are all multi-legs down here. And more achievements in the works. Yep. And Doozy's the master at this stuff, man. We have a Round the World achievement, I2Cry. There's an Around the World achievement called the WolfAir Golden Pilot. And we actually have a guy that's almost done with it. And we have WolfAir Golden Pilot. 200 legs around the world. I've done 9. I believe that Landry is up to like 180 something right now. Yeah, 200. It says 201 now, but I thought it was 200. But yeah, we had the WolfAir Golden Pilot, and I think Landry's got 180 of those. And then he also Doozy just kicked up just like last month Long Haul Master, and there's 50 legs of long hauls to do, all over the place. But some of these are company routes, so they generate aero economy pay. Some are not, but it's fun nonetheless. You get the Wash flew around with the Cessna 208B. Nice, man, nice. And that's the thing too, guys. You don't have to fly airliners to fly these. We have a 3,000 routes. There are 3,000 routes here, and there are plenty. If you go to the route map, there are plenty that are GA distances. So if you go out of Boston, I mean, maybe not Boston's not a great example of it, but between like Louisville, there's some GA stuff. Atlanta definitely has some GA applicable stuff. A couple 100 miles. LaGuardia has several up into the northeast and out this way. Louisville has a few, but not really. That's mainly our cargo hub. Atlanta is our main base hub. But when you get over to Europe, there's a whole bunch of stuff that could be GA as well. We have all sorts of stuff. So, Sconce resubbed. Tier 1, subscribe for 10 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you as well. All the things. I2Cry, if you're thinking of joining but not sure if there's a lot of unknowns, WolfAir welcomes all types of flight pilots and different aircraft you can fly. Yes, very laid back. That's what got me into it. Learn at your own pace. And that's true. I mean, we don't really pressure you. The only thing we really ask is 5 flights a month. You know, and that you don't join and not fly anything. That's, you know, that's the only thing we really ask. But,
WolfAir 1690, contact Lima Center on 128.8.
over Lima Center, 128.8 for WolfAir 1690. Lima Center, WolfAir 1690 is flight level 350. Oh, I guess I didn't show you.
WolfAir 1690, Lima Center, good evening, identified.
We're 35 nautical miles away. I am showing, I was showing the screen. I was thinking I was showing the screen, but yeah, there's, like I said, down here, you know, in Miami, there's a lot of GA style routes, you know, a couple 100 miles. Atlanta has a ton of them. A lot of couple 100-mile routes that you could do GA if you wanted, or helicopters, or whatever you really wanted to do. But we have liveries for a whole bunch of different planes. I did update our...
WolfAir 1690, at your discretion, descend, flight level 250.
Down to flight level 250 at my discretion for WolfAir 1690. I am going to go ahead and give the... I'm going to go ahead and give the comms to the co-pilot. And we're going to go from there. I will show real quick, and then I got to start focusing because this is probably going to get silly. Captain Pebble, welcome in. So yeah, we got 3,000 routes. This is our whole thing. I guess we got 87 pilots now. I think we must have gained 4 today. Here's all of our hubs. I need to update our graphics here, but our additional all of our liveries are posted under here. We have a whole bunch of stuff. Free planes, payware planes. The MD-11, Cessna 208B, Cessna 172. We're getting the Black Square Bonanza, and the SimWorks Studio Kodiak is coming soon. The iFly 8, you know, I mean, you're probably better off trying to find a plane that we don't have. Is probably the move right now. All right, shut that down. And let's start... Let's get our game face on. Oh, remember Sky Dolly. Thank you, sir. I'll get that up on the top screen here. The thing I want to see. Captain Pebble's got a prediction of minus 999. Very nice. Just shy of disrespect. I like it. I like it. Just shy. 1 foot per minute shy of disrespect. I'm a big fan. A big fan of that just shy of disrespect. That's my prediction on his channel every single landing. It doesn't matter if he's landing in Springfield, Illinois, where there's not a tree to be seen. I like it. I like it. All right. Darky is the, I believe that's our, I think we're going to start down. I don't think we got to start down. It says 10 nautical miles. I don't trust that thing at all. Payback for when he was giving you uphill for bending on, yeah. Back to making dinner. Asiago, peppercorn pork loin, herb butter. Oh man, that sounds good. That sounds good. I think our airport is like right off in here. We're not far away. But I have given the comms to our FO, so he will be, or she will be talking to the all of the controllers and changing the radios and everything. I'm not going to be worrying about that while I'm trying to do these weave in between the mountains and such. Ropenza, the flights were good though, man. I2Cry says, I appreciate the love and the invite. We'll at one point started flying with 24 PS5 release. Probably have a PC hopefully in the next 4 weeks. Nice, bro. Good luck. I hope you do come on. That'll be great. We are in VS. Yeah, we're getting into VNAV right now. I just wanted to start the descent. All right. I think we're going to do Sky Dolly early so I don't forget. This airport is at 10,000 feet, or almost 11,000 feet, so at 21,000 feet, we're only 10,000 feet above the ground. You can do that on the FMS page. There's an option to descend now. Oh, really? All right, we caught the VNAV path now. Believe it or not, the RNAV approach has started now, about 40 miles out. And we want to be by ZO 612, which is this hook.
WolfAir 16900, maintain current heading 120 vectors for the visual runway 10 approach.
We're not doing that.
Maintaining current heading 120 for the visual runway 10 approach.
I'm not doing
WolfAir
that.
16900.
He can give us a phone number. We're not doing that. He's changed up the entire operation. Are they bloody insane? I'm not doing it. Lima Center, WolfAir 16900. We are requesting the RNAV 28 approach into Cusco.
WolfAir 1690, RNAV 28 approach not available. Expect visual runway 10 approach.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
WolfAir 1690, understood. Continue visual runway 10 approach.
Yeah, we're not doing that. A visual. Lima Center, WolfAir 1690. We're requesting the RNAV runway 28 approach using the Darky transition, Darky South transition, due to safety concerns. See what that happens.
WolfAir 1690, RNAV runway 28 approach is not available. Expect visual runway 10 approach, maintain 5,000.
Okay.
Expect visual runway 10 approach. Maintain 5,000. WolfAir 1690.
It's under my impression that this is actually a one-way airport anyway. Like, I don't think they ever use 10. 5,000 is below the ground. That is true. Lima Center, you're asking me to descend to 5,000 feet. Terrain in the area is at 10,000 feet.
Descend at your discretion.
Descend
at our discretion. WolfAir 1690.
Good stuff. All right, let's go terrain on early. Captain Butters, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Saw you flying along with Captain Norse today. All the captains. Captain Pebble, Captain Norse, Captain Butters. All sorts of captains. Totally underestimated the whole thing. I have to admit I could never understand people sim flying until I did it myself. I got 200.
WolfAir 1690, turn right heading 155.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm gonna.
Right heading 155, WolfAir 1690.
I'll be shutting this off before I do that.
WolfAir 1690, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left heading 075, altimeter 1031.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Bye-bye. All right, let's slow this thing down a little bit. Like Scott says, we don't need any, we don't need to be rocketing in here like a Ferrari. Slow down early. Captain Butters, thanks for the follow again, man. Hope you're well. We are almost 10,000 feet above. I always forget ASL and MSL. Or AGL, I guess it's a. Is it AGL? Above ground level? Is that what that is? Probably easy to. If that's what that means, that's probably a hell of a lot easier to understand. Cabin altitude's good. That's what the red light is. I'm gonna go ahead and kick on the landing lights and we'll go to usual stream times. Mondays and Tuesdays I'm almost always here for the full days. I'm almost always here for the full days, Mondays and Tuesdays. I too cry. Wednesdays and Thursdays are usually shortened days for me. I usually try to be on, I don't know where you're at in the world, but I'm in Chicago, so usually I try to get on around 11 o'clock a.m. or noon, and then I stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. I usually stream all the way up until, like, right now. I'm still on the fence if I'm going to continue on. I probably will not. We'll probably watch these replays, and then I'll probably jump off, because I do plan on being here all day tomorrow. So, and then Wednesday, I got a doctor's appointment. I got an eye doctor's appointment on Wednesday. Not sure if I'm going to get a stream in tomorrow on Wednesday or not. Need to slow down, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. Thursday, I also have a doctor's appointment. Just as a, I went forever not having a primary care. So, I am getting a primary care physician for the first time in 20 years. So. Papa Brown, welcome in. But yeah, I'm all over the map. I'm all over the map because I live in two places. I'm also I own a house in Tennessee. My wife's down there. My boys are down there. So it's we're all over the place. Sometimes I try to get as many streams in as I can. Usually good for 15 or 20 streams a month is typically it. No, I have health insurance. Jug, I have health insurance. I just I didn't have a primary care because I didn't think I needed one. And then I had a heart attack. So because no, I have health insurance through retirement all the way through. So. Nah, I'm good. It was minor. I mean, it could have been a hell of a lot worse. Absolutely could have been a hell of a lot worse. But I gotta make sure I'm good, man. That's all. But yeah, you guys, the easiest way to keep track of the streaming schedule is definitely by joining the Discord, without question. And then we try to organize group flights and things like that through there as well. We try to do a whole bunch of stuff through the Discord, and even if, like I was saying before, even if we have no altimeter reading here anywhere. Not so far away as 1011. We're coming through 19,000. I do need to be slowed down for landing here. Sconce wants me to start configuring right there. Thanks, Cry. I appreciate it. What's up, Armo? Amaro? Sorry. We're going to go to flaps 5. The airport's on the other side of that mountain that we're going to fly around. Thanks, Cry. I appreciate it. Ah, we're good. We're good. Cry, thanks for the sub, bro. Tier 1, just jumped in, just followed, and now is a sub. Thanks, Bran. I appreciate it. You don't have to rush the landing config. We're just configuring early. Busy work done. You have a nice, long, easy final. Gotcha. Making an easy right turn. We're going right into this valley. Hopefully we'll be able to see the runway. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate it, man. That always means a lot coming from people, especially coming in and just joining and, you know, dropping subs like that. That's I appreciate the confidence. You got me for a month at least now, man. Nothing you can do about it. No refunds. All right, all. Wash, have a great flight. Pretty late over here. All right, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, man. Doing fine. Not doing much today. Nice, bro. How much DCS you been doing lately, Emma? MRO. I keep seeing DCS, so I...
2,500.
Yeah. 2,500. We're passing 16,000 feet. Say intentions wanted us to descend to 5,000. I don't think so, guy. All right, let's go gear down. That's where Scott said to... All right, Cry. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you. $144 is what we're looking for. Oh, look at this. Mm. Here we are. Sounds good, Pebble. Oh, I got you. Got you, Cry. I thought you were taking off. My bad. not look healthy. Very offset. And that's the last, that last path is, I mean, you're pretty offset. All right, we're flaps 30. I probably going to be wanting to be right around 140, right around my VREF, because I do have a tailwind. I think we're going to be all right. It's going to bring us right to the glide, right to the runway extended center line. I just got to make that left turn and be ready to go. I think we'll be all right. All right, flaps 30. Speed brakes armed, flaps are 30. Kind of gives us that little wiggle at the end there, and then we come back. So look how wild it is on the vertical display. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is sick. I might buy this this scenery. We might come back here. My aircraft. Probably be here in 1,000, about 6 different.
Caution, terrain. Terrain, pull up. Sync rate. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, no. Oh! No way. Landing rate manager. That was a sick view. There is no way. Landing rate manager must have got the bounce. That is a sick approach, though. No way, dude. That was not as hard as you'd think. I don't know, man. That's you know what landing rate manager gave me? Let's clean up. 10. 11 texts I shut off because it there's no way it was a 10. We'll see what my text tracker gave us. What's up, Dr. John? Welcome back. All right, let's get these flaps cleaned up. And the spoilers armed. Let's shut down engine number 1. Holy crap, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We'll be doing that again. We need a taxi back to... No, where the hell? Oh, there it is. All right, we need a taxi back to... Gates back here. Cusco Gente Fap Alejandro Velasco at whatever airport. I will say that puts me away from 1 now in the butter, for the butter achievement. If that's 10, if that's legitimately 10, I don't think. I think that was an error. I think I flared too early. I do have Volanta. The hell? Why can I not see a damn thing? Oh, because my taxi lights are not on. Why? Figure the runway turnoff lights would help a little bit, but clearly not. Four suitable parking spaces. Let's go for gate 2. My guy should be right over there. Oh, I really hate flying into places with them. To be fair, well, guy, I can't see you, so no wands. You're not here. Looks like we're going to put our nose right into this building. Perfect. Default scenery is right, but I didn't know, man. I don't know that I'll ever come back here. That's the... Yeah, not a fan of the default, but I also didn't want to spend 19 bucks for an airport that I'm not sure if I was going to fly into ever again. Traffic off. Over here. Let's not fry the ground crew. Off. Weather off. Traffic off. It's all good. Shocks on. And anti-collision light off. It can now approach the aircraft. Window heat off. Heat off. Probe heat off. We'll leave that electronic beep pump on. Go ahead and shut off those fuel pumps. Get our ground power. That was a lot of fun, man. I am glad that we recorded that. We're definitely going to go watch that again. No freebies on flightsim.to. No, there was one, but it was just as bad as the free. It looked just as bad as the Frio. There was a freebie, but it looks just the same. Ground power request. Shocks are set. Go ahead and open the doors. Disarm. Open, and... All right.
The boarding requested.
I got to be honest, I didn't hate that. I didn't hate that approach, and I think that would be a completely different approach if you did that at night, or if you did that during the day. I think that would be a really, really cool approach. I might have to do this. Well, you guys know me. I'll probably, yeah, this guy's in here. I can't see you in here, guy. You're inside the building, jackass. Doesn't work that way.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Damn, that was a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to do that during the day. That was a good approach. That was fun. All right, let's see how the SimTech tracker did. Dude, my tech SimTech. Thanks, I took I appreciate it, man. My tech, which is usually a very unforgiving. It's a very, very unforgiving FPM. He gave me a 37. That's crazy. We were pretty damn center line, and we were a legal landing. We came in a little wonky. We weren't really lined up completely great, but that's our flight path. Coming around this mountain, down this valley, around this curve, over the city, and then it dips. This is a hill here. It dips just before the runway and onto the runway. Down center line, 37 feet per minute at a 1.13 Gs. Gs is right. At 1.34? Yeah, no, that 1.34 was I mean, I don't expect that you would get a 1.34 with a 37 feet per minute landing. That's crazy. But either way, that's my text tracker is working fine. I don't know if he's seen that or not. Let's see, Volanta. I did not run a Levitex because they ran a couple of updates, and I have no idea what was going on with that. So, Volanta, we got 3 screenshots here. Let me put those up, and go ahead and end the flight. Review the flight. So, out of Lima, straight out at ATC. ATC is telling us from about right here to descend to 5,000 feet and be ready to vector in for a visual approach onto this side of the runway. I don't even know if they do that. But Volanta has the worst landing tracking by far. Doesn't check the log often enough. Gotcha. I never used Volanta. I did use Volanta, and then I switched to a Levitex, and a Levitex has had so many problems lately that I actually run them both now just to make sure that something's tracking. But I gotta be honest, man, that Sconce, thanks for sending me the that briefing on how to take care of this, or how to handle this. That was perfect. I mean, we were pretty much configured for landing like right in here. We were flaps 5, I think, by here. Slowed down to 180. We had flaps 15 in. Gear was coming down right here. We were flaps 15, 25, and then 30. We were completely configured for landing right around in here, and then we just kind of slowly, skimmed this into this valley, made this last hook in. I took it, I think I took the aircraft from about right here. And, again, we put it down pretty much right center line with a 22. Well, everybody agrees. I thought it was heavier than that, man. I do, Jugga. I do. We are going to, we are going to look at it. I mean, a 22? I haven't had a 22 in an airliner in a long time on a good day, on a sunny day, not flying between mountains and things. So, that's insane. Look at, look at that. -10. I am going to dump landing rate monitor or manager, and I'm going to dump SimTech tracker so it doesn't keep repeating our landings. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go ahead and also dump Volanta because I don't want them to keep tracking our flight. Let me make sure that those are all closed out. The key was not to be task saturated on an intimidating approach. I agree. I could see that. That's why I was like, I'm not going to start an argument with say Intentions AI and try to get them to for me to convince them. I don't know why you wouldn't fly that the way I flew it. There was no wind. I mean, it was didn't make any sense what they were, given what they were saying. All right, let's take a look at. I want to take a look at the WolfAir side of things here. Thanks, Scots. I appreciate it, man. SPJC to SPZO, -10 is what they recorded. It was a 57-minute flight. We did get Valley of the Inca, airline achievement we got, and we got the company route, the duty schedule, and Aeroconomy cash. Valley of the Inca, I believe, is that is our achievement. So if we go and we look at our flight achievements, we should now have. And the other thing that I was going to say is that we got Butter King. That was our 24th of 25 greased landings that needed to be under -20. So one more of those, and we get this Butter King achievement as well. For the airline side of things, our achievement, we now have Cusco Valley, and we picked up high altitude ops earlier. What a day, man. What a day. Let's see. Saw your landing rate. Your flight now should be in the log on the website. Okay, cool. We made $2,200 on landing rate manager. Almost $2,300. Nice. All right. I think we're going to take a look at a replay, man. That is our second daily schedule done today. For a total of 87 total. We are 1,140 hours into our 2,000 hours for airline pilot. All right. Passengers have deboarded. Let's go ahead. I think we're going to respawn onto the end of the runway in a regular, into a configuration. All right, so my tech's saying that it should be in the landing log. That's off of SimTech Tracker, the landing log, or? Let me open that again. So is that log found from here, my tech? Or you got to go to the website? On the website, on your dashboard. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'll check it out. Dude, what a cool approach it was, though, too. Like, get this plane fired up. Now I can't even get my my wheel to work right now. Well, that's gonna suck if chase plane's not gonna work. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let me go all the way back out and then come back in again. I hope chase plane didn't take a dump on this, because that's gonna be absolutely silly if we can't see the replay. SPZO was? Welcome in, everybody. We will be back all day tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get a replay going here. That's what I'm gonna try to do. If not, I'm not gonna restart the sim, come back in just to see if chase plane's gonna work or not. Yeah, we are going to we will be back here all day tomorrow. We are I think we're gonna be doing some more I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're gonna do. I gotta plan it, but yeah, we're gonna figure it out from tonight and figure out what we're gonna do. All right, is this working out? There we go. All right, that had me freaked out for a second. Give me my red flashlight so I can see what the hell's going on. All right, we're good. We got chase plane, so we're good. All we got to do is get some power to this plane so we can get this thing fired up. That's the altitude horn because we're so high up in the air. Captain Snorlax, welcome in. More questionable approaches, he says. All right, now I think we can come down here and make this FS actions, PMDG setup. We want load, state load. We want a final configuration, execute. Let this thing spool up. Robo, you got to do, go to, in the Discord up here, I'll show you. Go in the Discord, it shows you exactly what you got to do. There's a frequently asked questions, and that is one of them. Go into the Discord and go to the chats, pics, and vids area right here. And then getting started with WolfAir and WolfAir Cargo. It's everything you need to know. And in there, it's basically, it explains how to get the liveries. You have to finish, just a real quick, give you a real quick heads up. In order to get the liveries, you have to finish this WolfAir pilot, the WolfAir pilot achievement, which is 5 flights. So if you go to our achievements area over here, you go over to WolfAir pilot, and then there's 5 legs. Once you finish those 5 legs, you'll be assigned a WolfAir, the WolfAir role. You'll be assigned the WolfAir role inside the Discord by the HR guys. And then you'll be able to see where the liveries are and all that stuff. But we ask that because we've had so many guys, we've had a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of effort put into the liveries. We ask that the new people come in and fly at least 5 flights with us, and you know, just to show that that you're going to be a part of the airline, really. But not that you wouldn't be. But we have had several people come in, grab the liveries, and then disappear, like they're not here anymore. All right, engines are working. Let's go ahead and load it.
Airspeed lock. Positive rate.
33,000 feet. Holy crap. What's going on right now? All right, we'll bring it down into here. We started pretty far out, so. We will move Discord. Thank you, sir. Thanks for letting me know. And I'm also going to remove the flight info display, and I will get rid of that for us. And let's go outside. Let's go outside. Let's go to Chase Plane. I don't know what that little stutter is in there, but hopefully it clears up. It's like 4 Simmers landed in Princess Juliana. Came in from, looks like Brazil, maybe? All right, here's our turn. I don't know what the better angle is going to be here. It was really cool coming into when that valley opened up and like you started seeing the town. That was really cool. Soon in Charles de Gaulle from Johannesburg, 31,000. Nice. Very nice, Tracker. Yeah, look at this. This mountain's in the way, and then you come around this corner. This was great. This was a lot of fun. Where'd you fly to and from, Tracker? You're flying. Did you fly up from FACT? I might change this to daylight. Oh, FAOR, nice. I might change this to daylight for the last one. Replay it again. I just kind of want to see this whole approach. We'll be able to see when we get down towards the city lights. But I kind of want to see what it looks like, you know, from this perspective, because I was concentrating on what I was doing. I want to see what it looks like from this perspective, and then we'll look at it from the day to see exactly how crazy it was. I got to start doing some of those achievements, Doozy says. This is Sky Dolly, Jugga. It's free on flightsim.to. Yeah, no problem. Sky Dolly, SKYDOLLY, all one, 2 words. Bro, this was a sick approach. I think I'm gonna buy this scenery. Hopefully Hawks Girl's not in here. Pork loin is out of the oven and in your DMs. Dude, if you could start DMing me food, we're in trouble. My wife is gonna kill me. Oh man, that looks good. That looks good, Big Rig. Oh. Run. Oh boy, Hawks Girl's here. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I was just talking about a scenery that I might want to get. This landing was crazy, Hawks Girl. I don't know if you were here for it, but... Doozy with a 15-stream streak. I don't know if you heard, but he won a scenery. I just won a scenery. I don't know if you heard that. I completed this achievement, and you can get... I get this thing. It's amazing. I cannot wait to put the daylight on and see how close you are on this landing. Paid for by the owner of WolfAir. That's exactly it. I'm sad that I had to turn say intentions off. I really am. The owner. Yeah, Hawks Girl's the owner. I'm just happy he doesn't gamble or do drugs. It's true. She really struck the lotto with me, guys. Just ask her, she'll tell you. Look at this hill, though. Like, this is a hill right here. You can't, like, you're coming down on an angle. It's giving you terrain warnings, and also don't push it, she says. That's funny. Buying scenery is a gamble in its own right. You just never know if it's good or not. This is true. Sometimes flight sim is gambling. Yeah, you guys see? Everybody's on the same page here, Hawks Girl. Everybody. Jugga, is this better? I think you can see it now because you got the lights. Man, this was such a sick approach. You stay tight to this hill. It's a gamble just turning on the sim. I think I could have been a little lower. I don't know. Maybe not, because that hill there, that's a significant hill. I'm hand flying right here. This is a... Jaha, welcome in. What classifies a hill to be significant? Others are insignificant. Yes, and they probably do feel bad about being an insignificant hill. Doing well, man. Doing well. Just landed at Cusco in South America in the middle of this damn valley. I got a -10, which I still can't believe. Early flare. that had to be more than a 10, man. In the Valley of Significant Hills. That had to be more than a 10. There's no way that was a 10. I've had landings that felt like that were 250s.
Airspeed low.
Oh, God.
Airspeed low.
See how far up here we landed. This view always shows you how wonky your landings are. I don't like it. I'm honestly, I would do a 777 in here, I think, Sconce. I think I would do it. I say we fly the MD-11 in here. Yeah, I would do a 777 in here. I feel pretty comfortable with the 777. Oh, come on, guy.
Too low. Terrain.
Here's what it looked like from inside.
1,000.
And I'm hand flying this. I did deploy the reversers, Jugga, yep. I do fly Airbus, yep. I just flew the A319 the other day for the first time in a long time. Let me know when you bring when, and I'll bring the old plane in. Very good.
500.
Look at the significant hill underneath us right there. You see the significant hill, Doozy?
400. 300. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps.
We had flaps out.
Too low.
We weren't getting that alert in the
Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps.
I did an early flare. I did too early of a flare there. Like right here. I should have waited. That's when I got a little cockeyed there, but yeah, reversers went on right there, and we were good. Very generous for calling it significant. Nothing like Paro. I've not done Paro yet. I haven't done any of these challenging approaches, to be honest with you, MyTech. I've not done any of them. My tracker gave you a 37, but the G-force was 1.38. I was shocked. I was very shocked at your tracker giving me a 37, MyTech. I'll be perfectly honest with you. All right, let's take a look. Let's change the weather. Change the time. Oh no, that's the end.
Airspeed low.
positive rate. Let's see how this looks in the day. Probably a damn good thing I couldn't see all this. Dinner is served. Yeah, I want to see the significant hill. Significant Peruvian landscape. Correct. I want to see the Peruvian landscape. I mean, we're... Oh, boy. Come on, guy. What the hell is changing that now? At the end of the day, it's just a large mound. Yeah, big rig. That looks good, man. Rice, beans. That's what big rig's having. That looks good. That's a significant hill. I'm telling you right now, it's a significant river that leads right by that significant hill. Eating popcorn. Come on, man. Why is it doing that? You're eating popcorn 5 at a time. What are you, out of your mind? You're a real lunatic, you know that? For a guy that wants to be a doctor. Look it. That is a significant hill. Tracker. Handful is a way to go. Oh, that stupid ass time sync. I don't even know what it is. It got a little wonky there at the end. It did get a little wonky. That hill is so hilly. That hill is so hilly. They put a sports field on it. It's true. And you're using the keyboard, dude. You need a fork. You need a fork. All right, one more time. We'll see if we can catch it in the daylight down here by the landing, by where we came down. Been right around in here, and let's see how we do. I really don't know what, not the fork again. What do you mean, what, not the fork again? Ropenza, I saw you using a fork the other day. Don't give me that crap. Where the hell did my plane go? Any ideas what? Any ideas why the time keeps sinking back? I don't even have a Levitex or Volanta on. I don't know if it's the time. It's syncing the time with the... all the trackers are off. The only thing I can think of is that it's a it's Sky Dolly. Maybe syncing the time, because it's 7:57. It does give arrival and it does give arrival times. Here we are. This is going to switch. It's going to do it again. Does it have, I'm not sure. Yeah, that flare was a little too early. There's no way that was a 10, bro. There's no way. There was no way that was a -10. What did the guy on this roof see? What a great spot for plane spotting. Ropenza, it is Cusco. It is SPZO. It is actually a WolfAir. It is a WolfAir route and also a WolfAir pilot achievement. There is a scenery for it, which I might end up picking up as long as my wife's not in here. Yeah, the approach was sick, man. The approach was sick. FSDG also has that scenery. Yeah. Bro, if I lived on in that apartment right there, I would never, ever leave. I would be looking out that window nonstop. Or if I had, like, that balcony right there, like, I would just be hanging out watching planes all day. There's no way. I couldn't live there. I'd get nothing done. It'd be worse than this. Anyone know good ones off the top of their heads? Good ones in regard... Jugga, we literally have 3,000 routes. Yeah, we have a ton of routes, but I'm gonna back it up one more time. Back that thing up. Yeah, this approach was sick, Rapenza. I highly recommend it if you've never done it. It was cool. RNAV, no ILS, no nothing. Complete. I ended up hand flying it for probably about 5 miles out if I had to. I think probably 5 miles out. It was definitely before we hit the end RNAV point, and that was 6 miles, so it might have been longer than that. Pretty sure the guy that lives there hates planes. Yeah, I would probably Jugga. You're probably right. The good ones that we fly into, I mean, we have a ton of really good ones in South America that we fly into as well. But, you know, I mean, the U.S., we fly into a whole bunch in the U.S., Louisville, Salt Lake City, Seattle, L.A., Kennedy in New York, Boston is a good one. Anatoly, it is Microsoft Flight Simulator, correct? It's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're watching replays on the of the landing we just did into Cusco, Peru. I don't know if Sky Dolly has a thing where you sync it. I'm not 100% sure if there's a thing to sync it to the sim. Doozy, I officially became a WolfAir pilot. Well, well done, Doozy. You're the one who invented the damn thing. I would hope. Wow, look at that shot. That's cool. That's really cool. You would say that that hill's rather significant, wouldn't you? I'm telling you, look at it. Just look at it. I think we're sitting on that significant hill right here. That is a sick shot right there. Oh, you stupid. That hill was a football field. Sick shot. The sim, pure darkness. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly that. All right. We could do some window shots. See how that looked from the window side of things. Flying along. It seems to be. I think it's going to be something with the replay, with Sky Dolly. It's every time I touch Sky Dolly in with the replay, it's something. In Peru, they call that. Nice. Anatoly says I couldn't play this game much because it never launched on your PC. Really? What was if your PC is a I don't know how old it is, but this game is brand new. This game being brand new, it definitely takes a little bit of a pretty massive PC to get it running. Stand by. Captain AJ Flyer coming in with a sub. I don't even think you've said hello yet, Captain AJ. How's it going, man? Thanks for the thanks for the sub, bro. You didn't have to do that. Doozy, thanks for the 15 stream streak if I missed it before. So I just saw it now. And Big Rig, now that you're back, thank you for the 40 stream streak. That's crazy, bro. Thank you very much. I saw that earlier. You had kicked it out. I think I was busy messing around with the stream or messing around with the thing. So I do appreciate the. A 40 stream streak. Where did my pants go? He says. But I do appreciate the 40 stream streak. I was busy messing around in the I don't even know what the hell I was doing. I heard it come in and then I didn't see it until later, and I think you had already lurked. So I apologize for that, but thank you. We're gonna find 1 second. Something. Just got back from the grocery store. Nice, man. Nice. So this guy's got a full cockpit. I think we're going to go over there. But before we go, guys, I do appreciate everybody who hung out today. The Weeza, thank you for coming in, and the graphics on this game. I missed those as well. I appreciate you coming in over on the Beam side of things to say hello. Vote 1 RJ, thank you for the follow on the Beam side. Old Hick also on the Beam side followed as well. AJ, yeah, I know he is one of ours, one of the brand new guys. I think he was the first one of the day that did join. So I appreciate everybody who did join today and who did join WolfAir and hung out, whether you came from Rapenza's stream or whether you're just chilling out here. And then Rapenza ended up raid me anyway, so you guys probably already ended up in this away anyway. So I am gonna hit my do want to. This guy looks like he's got a pretty cool setup, and but I do want to say my thank yous to everybody. He's only got a few people watching. He's got, but yeah, I think we're gonna go over there. So I already got that set up when we're ready to go. I'm gonna need you're gonna need a help a little later. What you need? What you need, man? You're good. All right, guys, real quick on the way out of here. Lolimus, who also got a gifted sub today. Thank you for the follow. That was 7 days ago. C Metal, Matal, thank you for the follow as well. I believe those guys came over from Pebble's stream 7 days ago after we raided him, I think. Yeah, Elder Statesman, thank you for the resub. Tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Eugene, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Landry, resub Prime for 3 months in a row. Appreciate you. Pandy, thank you for the Tier 1 resub 2 months. Doozy, thank you for the resub 14 months. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the follow 4 hours ago. Captain Pebble, thank you for the raid. Party of 37 4 hours ago. Dog's Time, or Tim. Tim, thank you for the follow. XDJ Beat, thank you for the follow. Captain Pebble with the Tier 1 gifted sub to Born. I appreciate that. Aero Switzerland, Aero Info Switzerland, thank you for the follow as well. These are all on Twitch, guys. Budgie's tweet, thank you for the follow. Maybeck dropped 5 gifted subs. Tracker got 1. Lolamus got 1. Kyrian got 1. Sean M49. I haven't heard from that guy in a while. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he's doing well. Toby X 2X also got 1 as well. Dovistic Gamer, thank you. And Ropenza came in with another huge raid, 91. He dropped in. Impulse Simulations, who actually just dropped a brand new scenery for Canberra. In Australia, which is also another WolfAir airport, another WolfAir destination that we go to. He absolutely is a legend. He was over on Rapenza's stream yesterday and funded a giveaway, gave Rapenza the scenery, and then gave away a copy of it as well. That was pretty cool. Cry, thank you for the follow. Ropenza, thank you for the 300 bits. Sconce, thanks for the Tier 1 gifted sub to Ropenza. Sconce, again, thank you for the 10 months, who re-upped himself after that. Captain Butters, thank you for the follow. Cry, thank you for the sub. And then Captain AJ Flyer again with the sub. 2 brand new tier 1s again, who just followed today and just joined the airline today. Well, I don't know that Cry did yet, but AJ definitely did. But again, Cry came in, followed, and hit the sub right after that. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. We are going to go raid out, guys. Oh, yeah, we had Doozy's 15 stream streak. Let me go double check here. Make sure I'm not missing any streaks. And we got Big Rig's 40 stream streak. Sconce hit his 40 last stream. So, but yeah, I appreciate everybody. I will be back tomorrow. I definitely will be back tomorrow. I should be here hopefully around 11:30 or 12 o'clock Chicago time, Chicago Central time, Central United States time, I guess. We are going to go raid N8033 Fox. He has an entire Cessna setup. He's got a whole thing here. So we're going to head over there. Please copy this raid message if you are a tier 1 sub. Please copy this raid message and drop in over there, and we'll check this guy out. I have not seen him before. He's got a few people in his stream. He's got under 1,000 followers. I like to raid the smaller dudes, and we'll check it out. So we will catch you guys on the next one. You guys hanging out over on YouTube, I appreciate you. We had 361 views over there. That's phenomenal. And anybody who hung out in the Twitch side, anybody lurkers, I appreciate you all. So thanks again, guys. We'll see you in about, I don't know, 15, 16 hours. And let's go from there. Let's head over to November 8033 Fox. And it looks like he's setting up for another flight. Let's go over there. We will see you guys on the next one. See you.